Potato. Yeah. I'm about the stream. I'll tell you where the buried gold is afterwards. Yeah, it's buried in the garden. Yeah, get a shovel. I'll tell you after the stream. Alright, see you in a second. Hello, ladies and gentle geese. Welcome back in. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, innit? We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch right now. Welcome in everyone from both sides of the internet. And oh dear God, help me. We're back to nonsense. We're back to nonsense. The level and fun and mayhem that never ends. I love this song. Stop talking over it, Tweed. Yeah, more nonsense. You know this game, ladies and gentlemen. It's the hack that keeps giving, the one that's definitely not driving me nuts, crazy, and depressed over a long period of time. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we continue on with some nonsense. Now, if you happen not to be around for the past month, we've been working on this pretty much 3 days a week. Progress is definitely drying up. The levels are getting crazier. And we spent pretty much all day last time on Thursday on pretty much just this level here. This level is absolutely insanely difficult, and I will be honest with you. We don't get through this level pretty soon, and when I say soon, I mean within this week. We might put nonsense down for a bit. Because I'm getting stonewalled. I'm absolutely getting stonewalled by this level. But hey, at least you're going to get a lot of stressed out Tweed from it. Lots of laughs with the Mario nonsense. EJ, very much the good luck. Kisser, welcome in. Gaza. Nuricio, welcome in. It's good to see you as well. Witch House, Rev. Tiffy's good to see you. Crystal. Who got first? It was FaZe. FaZe, congratulations for going first. Never give up. Never surrender. Never give up. Well, hopefully it should only just be one half because we got the checkpoint, right? We got the checkpoint in this level last week, at the very end of the stream. So hopefully the next half is. We haven't really looked at the second half of this level yet. But hopefully the second half isn't too crazy. But it is a Yolpen. It's a Yolpen gambler level. So who knows how crazy it's gonna get. We're gonna get super crazy. As you can see, chat, we have our friend Casper with us. He's gonna be supervising the Mario. He's right behind my my left shoulder. Friendly supervisor Ghost. Hopefully he'll disappear as the day progresses, as the lighting levels get a little bit better in the room. Trapper, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Tiffy, it's YouTube Tiffy as well. Welcome on in. Hello. How's it going? So, chat, before we start, a couple of things I want to say for Twitch. YouTube, this doesn't quite apply to you, unfortunately. So, as you know from yesterday, we do have ourselves a sub goal for the month. Just a little fun sub goal, really. In the mind space, we'll maybe do a 24-hour stream in July, and you know, maybe we can like strive for a sub goal in order to achieve that. To that end, apparently, in Twitch, you can actually make your own custom badges. You make your own badges now in the chat. So I've actually created one just for like an experiment, basically, to see how it looks and how it works, that kind of thing. Throughout this entire month, anyone who sort of like contributes like at least 4 gift subs to this sub thing here gets their own little badge. There's their own little badge in the Twitch chat. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it's going to look. Because Twitch is very sort of like vague about how it works. But we'll see how it actually... Oh, well, you don't have to do 10. But thank you very much for the 10. Because it's only a 4 minimum thing. But thank you so much for the 10. I really do appreciate it. Do you have the badge? This is an experiment to see if the badge works. Basically, that's the whole badge thing. I was curious to see how it works. But thanks so much for the 10 gift subs. I really do appreciate it. Oh, God. I want to see if it works first before people start chipping in. And the Macarena as well. Trying to see this Macarena emotes. Kisser and Crystal. Your generosity's made me cough. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Have you got the badge? Have you got the special Tweed badge? You have? Can we see it? Can we see it? Macarena. Tiffy, very much for the 5 as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. There's the badge. There's the badge. What do you think about the badge? I mean, I think going by what Twitter tells me, apparently you can only use it in this channel. I don't know if you can use it in any other channel. But that's the badge. It's nice. Look like it's entirely on your username. Can we see it? I won a 24 Tweed. Oh, it's brilliant. This is one of the things I've definitely asking for ages from Twitch. To be able to create your own badges. It's gonna be amazing. Tiffy, thank you so much for the 5. Crystal, thank you much for the 5. Kisser, thank you much for the 10. Very much appreciate it. Wear those badges with pride. Very much appreciate it. Tiffy, where's your badge? So chat, if you want a Tweed badge, the exclusive, one-of-a-kind, first time ever on Twitch TV, if you want yourself a Tweed badge, you know what to do. YouTubers, unfortunately, you're gonna have to just watch. There it is. Now that badge is yours for the entire month now. But hopefully beyond, but I think it actually stops at the end of the month. Chat, what's the Macarena emotes? Have we got an emote for the song? We got an emote for the song, chat. Oh yeah, I did totally say it then. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I totally did say gift sub. Yeah, I did. I forgot we're still playing that game. Macaroni! Woo! I have to say, I like that badge. It took me all of like 30 minutes to make it. So stupid. I was thinking, do we make a Tweed badge or do we make a Freya badge? Maybe we'll make the Freya badge for another event. Maybe we'll make a new badge every month. Alright chat, let's see what the second half of this level's like. Oh god, no, we're swimming. Oh god, no, we're swimming. Ah! No! 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 Hey, macaroni! No, thank you so much for the 10 gifts. That's very much appreciated and gets us on our way with our challenge as well. And yeah, say the badges was more just an experiment to see how it would actually work in this world. Oh god. Oh god. Remember, chat, every time I hit a bullet, my controllers get completely messed up. Baron! Ah! Thank you very much for the release up. Oh god, no! Oh god, no! No! I don't know what buttons what. Aaron, thanks so much for the 14 months. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, I'm disturbingly disturbed by how little Macarena I'm seeing on the chat. We have a brand new emote, fresh off the presses, from a rope tree, purposely for this song. I want to see Macarenas as far as the eye can see. Oh no, Farron's got the he's got the bloody Oreos emote. Hey, macaroni! Farron, thank you much for the gift sub as well. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Instructions followed. There we go. Hey, macaroni! Bonk! Thanks so much for the gift sub. Thank you much for giving us a level 5. Thank you, chat. If you want a level 5 hype train emote, if it's still going, the animal ones, now's a chance to dip in your hat. Remember, chat, 4 gift subs gives you the Tweed badge. Gives you the Tweed badge, chat. You know, the Tweed badge. Hey, macaroni! Oh god! Every time I hit a bullet, chat, my D-pad gets scrambled. Remember, so swimming makes this even more bloody. Ah! Actually, swimming is actually not too bad because you have some kind of time to react to it. I can't move. I don't know what button I'm pressing. Ah! The lag. Why are we lagging so much? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Ah! Lag arena. Mauricio, thanks so much for the 100 bits. The announce, I think. Oh, the alerts, yeah, it's probably, well, maybe. You shouldn't really slow it down, but you know what the retro arc is like. You know what the retro arc is like? It probably will find a way to make it lag. Oh my god, it is, chat. You remember we had a heat wave last week in the UK? We've now got torrential rain. Like really bad flooding rain. It's like pounding against my window at the moment. Ah! Which button is it? Which button is it? It's wet. It's a wet cat. Tarantula rain. Hey, McDonald's. Yeah, you got just under 2 minutes to show off your Macarena emotes if you got them. We're going to impose a law that you can only Macarena during the Macarena. Hey, well, when they can't hear me. Hey, Macarena. Oh god, I got sniped by the bloody bullet. Okay. The water bit's not too bad. They do. My cat always uses a towel. Hey, McDonald's. Oh god, my controller's so messed up. My controller's so messed up. I know which way is up. I literally do not know which way is up. Ah! No! No! I jumped the gun. Woo. Wait, did we make it? No. Maybe? Screw that. No, we're not done. We're not done. How are we not done? How are we not done? No, come on. How are we not done? I thought we were done. Everyone, thanks so much for the hype train. Very much appreciate it. There goes the hype train. Bye, everyone. Choo-choo. Oh, my God. How are we not done? Ooh. Welcome, everyone, from YouTube, by the way. YouTube, sorry, I got completely distracted by what stuff that's happening over on Twitch. But welcome in the YouTubers. Hey, McDonald's. Who likes the Macarena, by the way? No emote? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, at least you got a badge. Wait, what happened to your badge? Cannot believe you got rid of the Tweed badge. I spent ages making that. Oh my God! How is this not done? Alright, wait for these bullets to pass over. Oh no! Ah! I should have just done a save state. I should have just done a save state. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. I should have just done a save state. I'm not playing Yopin's game. Oh my God, this is like it's ridiculous, this level. Hey Xander! So again, for those who just joined in, my name is Tweed, it's lovely to meet you. The gimmick of this level, if you're wondering why it's so difficult, is that every time a bullet hits me, I do not take damage, but it scrambles my D-pad. I'm going to be saying that a lot today, by the way. It scrambles my D-pad. So I don't know what directions are what when I have the exclamation mark above my head. So the tip is really not to hit any bullets, essentially. And if you do hit a bullet, then pray to God that you can get through it without, without taking damage. God. Ah! You see, I've got an exclamation mark on my head. That means I'm scrambled. I need to find out what controller does what. Anyway, chat, now we've got all the madness out of the way. How is everyone doing? Thank you so much for the hype train. Very much appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the Macarena. I hope you had a chance to dust off your Macarena emotes. Hope you enjoy your Tweed badge as well. Do 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 do. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Ah, that's interesting. The Tweed badge is not coming up on my my shared chat. It's only coming up on my Twitch chat. Do 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 do. Need coffee for this? You need coffee for this. You need coffee? What about me? What about me, huh? I don't even know what button is up. I don't even know what button is up. What button is up now? There you go. Oh no, wait, mushroom. Being a viewer is hard work, especially if you have to watch my stuff. I understand. This is so hard. That isn't what I meant! That's not what I meant! Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. Oh really? Come on! Come on! Sure, let's just hit all the buttons. Let's just hit all the bullets, Tweed. Hit all the bullets. All the bullets. I'm a little bit cheesed off, actually, about the end. I might, if we ever get back there again, I'm going to save state. I'm not going to do all of this and the P-balloon thing. No. I can understand why this level almost broke Barb. Because he wouldn't have any save states. I would say this is probably like P86 difficulty level. I say that because there's a level in P86 which is very similar to this, where you kind of like lose control of your D-pad for a bit. Oh, that was stupid. You just can't platform. You cannot platform without knowing your D-pad. Do 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 do. Hey, Macarena. Ah! Hope you like this level, chat, because you're going to be seeing a lot of it, I think, today. You'll be looking at it for a long time. Do the do 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 do. Also, I hope you like Crash music. Hope you don't crash on the music. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. You hear what I said? Do 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 do. Ah! Ah, no! I got sniped. Okay. You got this? Thank you, Tiffy. Nice badge, by the way. Oh, why did I jump there? Who knows? Do 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 do. Quite fun with that badge. Did you see the name of the badge? Sarah and Paul, welcome on in. Paul and Sarah arrive on the same bus. You share a taxi. Sarah, how's the weekend? How's you? How's everyone actually? How's everyone? How was your weekend? I didn't see yesterday. Tis a number. Thank you much for the 2 Furley. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've seen some big, sexy streaks so far. They're on to us. I told you we should have arrived separately. I have no idea what my control is now. Do 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 do. E3 week? Is it E3 week? What games are you hoping for the E3 to announce? I keep jumping there and I don't know why. I don't need to jump there. I think, because subconsciously I think I'm going to get hit by a bullet if I don't jump. But if you do jump, you do get hit by a bullet. So I need to get that weird notion out of my head. Oh, was that the joke? Oh wait, yeah, that's right. The E3 was actually cancelled, wasn't it? I forgot that now. Yeah, you're right. That joke went right over my head. Because a lot of people stopped going to it, right? A lot of, like, developers stopped going to it. But wasn't it like just replaced by another games festival? Like, maybe Game Fest? Oh, yeah, don't forget about the State of Play, chat. I think there's a State of Play today. What time's the State of Play? It's usually the State of Plays are quite late in the day, right? We usually catch the directs if we can. Excuse me? Agree with that. I disagree with that, Witch House. Disagree with that, hitbox. The 10 PM, whose time, Metal? Wait, is that YouTube, Metal Crazy? What time? Who's PM? Oh, as in European, okay. 9 my time. Oh, what 10 UK time? Do. On the phone right now. It's so much easier on the phone for YouTube, isn't it? It's so much easier to watch on YouTube on the phone. Twitch Mobile. Oof. They really need to sort out Twitch Mobile. I should have gone for that feather. I tried to get cheeky. I was greedy. I tried to go for the feather. It's like, as soon as I did it, I'm gonna die. And I did! About 5 hours ahead, yeah. Hey, CS! Wow, everyone's hanging out on YouTube today. It's a journey. Welcome on in. I appreciate it. You posted the times for all these summer game events in your server. You'll convert to my local time zone. Oh, thank you, Chouse. I appreciate it. Meowdy, Peggy. Peggy. I was gonna say Peggy Sue then, but that's not true. Hi, player. How's it going, Peggy? Oh my good God. It's just chaos. It's just chaos. It's just pure nonsense. As far as the eye can see. It's pure nonsense. Eating chips? When you say chips, do you mean crisps or do you mean like fries? Bum, 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 bum. Hope the games are going well. Well, they're not going unwell. Oreo crisps, potato chips. You know I was British? Oh, blimey, governor. Oh, you sniper. Whenever I feel like I get somewhere, I get sniped by a bullet, and my my control scheme just goes insane. Rem, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are you up to? What are you up to? Welcome in, raiders. Remon. We lost a spare over here. It's awesome. No, I don't pull favorites when it comes to YouTube and Twitch. It's Twitch. Oh, also YouTube. Doing the deadlock. Is that? Oh, that's the Flintlock multiplayer game, right? The Flintlock multiplayer game. Like basically Overwatch, but with flintlocks. It's a Valve MOBA. Yeah. That's. I think we're on the same page. I may have described it a bit weirdly. But thank you so much for the raid. How was it? Did you win any games? Did you lose any games? Did you draw any games? What kind of role do you play? Do you play like the supporting role? Do you play like the front man, point man? But welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some Super Mario World in a shape or form of a crazy, insanely hard ROM hack known as Nonsense. And by God, by gum, it is nonsense. It definitely lives up to its name. Dash Gamer. Dash, why are you not streaming today? Has taken over the castle. Chat, Twitchers, if you wanted to take the castle from Dash Gamer, now's your chance to do so. Muster 10,000 of your finest warriors and a siege to that castle. You found me again, Nightwolf. All roads lead back to Tweed. What can I say? What can I say? Hey Dash, do you like the badge that Tiffy's wearing? Do you like the badge that Tiffy's wearing there? I'm experimenting with a new Twitch feature. Winning and losing sometimes. You play something to be very annoying. What, to be annoying to the other players, or MOBA? It's a hero shooter MOBA by Valve. Yeah. I think I've seen it quite a few times. You're exhausted? That's fair enough, Dash. You've been doing some long run streams. If you can, in between two walls, you can set you up through the two doors until you basically drop. You can throw people through two doors. Oh, so is there like a lot of jank in the game? Oh, I hate this level. No! 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 Which button is up? There you go. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. A lot of team play. Oh, yeah. But thank you so much for the raid. As I say to all my raiders, big and small, Dash will be will be able to attest to this. If you need to shoot off, if you need to do like any post-stream stuff, I don't know what time it is where you are at the moment, then please obviously do the things you need to look after yourselves. If you can hang out, it's even better, but obviously you need to shoot off. Do not feel bad about it. Why happened to my momentum? I like literally just launched off that thing. If you just joined in chat, we are in this level for a while. The craziness of this level is such that when we get hit by a bullet, we do not take damage. In fact, instead of taking damage, it just scrambles my D-pad. Which means I go flying all over the place, because I have no idea what my D-pad is once I get hit by a bullet. The goal is really not to get hit by a bullet, if you can help it. It's cold, is it? Hang on, when you say cold, am I gonna laugh in British? Am I gonna laugh? 10. Yeah, I'm chuckling in British. 10 Celsius. Oh, bless your cold little socks. I know. I kid because everyone says that to me when it's a heat wave. But as I say, whenever we have a heat wave here in the UK, some countries are just not designed for certain temperatures, and I'm pretty sure Australia is not designed for cold. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong there. I knew it! I knew as soon as I jumped it was gonna fire. It's summer. Actually, it's 15 Celsius here at the moment. It's 15 Celsius here. Doesn't snow there. Did you get the minus sign? Of course, when Australians say heat wave, they mean the temperature is outside of their AC building. They don't really refer to the actual building temperatures. They're like, oh crikey, it's a good 40 degrees Celsius out here. You and your 35 UK, you don't know nothing. It's like, okay, what's your room temperature? Oh, it's 18. Well, it's 35 indoors here in the UK, so. Don't refer to building temperatures? I mean, we should do. Holding all the heat. 35 indoors, is that all? When I was young, I used to sit in 50 degrees Celsius in the snow. Wait, what? Managed to be at the only places that was raining. Oh, what, really, Ed? So you managed to catch all the rain? Apparently this week is going to be raining as well in the UK. Like, all week it'll be raining. That's true, yeah. The bushfires is like a different issue, but yeah. Yeah, you're right, Steak. Heat wave is more of a statistical term. It's more statistics than anything else. It doesn't necessarily have to be hot. Be a heat wave. It just has to be hotter than usual. This is what I said. Last week when we had a heat wave. I said, yeah, you can have a heat wave in summer. And you might think to yourself, wow, a heat wave in summer? That means it's going to be absolutely scorching hot in summer. That's going to be a problem. No. A heat wave just means it's higher than normal average temperatures. So you can still be like, I don't know, 15 degrees? But it'd still be classed as a heat wave during the winter because it's usually colder in the winter. It's just a statistical term. It's just a statistical matter. I couldn't do anything because of the bloody scramble. British people think that 75 degrees is hot. Yeah, that's only 25 degrees away from boiling point. Water boils at 100 degrees, so yeah, 75 is very hot. There's lies, damn lies and statistics. I'm pretty sure the world would literally be dead if everything was at 75 degrees. It's the Ice Age! Went to Liverpool for a few days and got stuck in thunder and lightning and came home. It's raining in Canterbury. 25 is the lowest temperature you've seen in a sauna. 118. I'm kind of teasing you a little bit because obviously you're talking about Fahrenheit. We talk about Celsius, and 75 Celsius is very different to 75 Fahrenheit. So I'm kind of joking around, but yeah. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. All follows are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Yeah, the rain chat. So as I say, it's raining this week because we had a heat wave last week, and that's how UK weather goes. 1 week of sun, 1 week of rain. And it was heavy rain. It was so heavy. And it was just nice, just lay in bed, just listening to the rain beat against the glass. It's like, oh, this is lovely. Love the sound of rain when you're trying to sleep. Sorry, man, Coles. Oh, did you? You like my my madness? You like my madness as I was trying to get through that level. That was a fun troll level. I don't normally play troll levels, but for that one I made an exception. Cole's troll levels are something else. More of a delight than a frustration. Crystal, thanks so much for the gift sub to the Drew. Drew, thanks. Get subbed. Enjoy those sexy loosey-goosey emotes. You're happy viewing. Of course, your number hat as well. Crystal, thanks so much. Very much appreciate it. Oh, God. Hey, yeah, there. Crystal with their Tweed badge. Ah! What is... Which button is it for up? That's it. All right, chat. If you just joined in, we have gone further than this section. Oh, that's. We have gone further than this section before. After this section is another section with no checkpoints. And our other section is like extremely difficult. So if we ever get back that section again, I'm going to do a save state. I don't care. This level is way too long. It's literally like 5 back-to-back rooms with no checkpoint. Like, it's insane. It's just crazy. I might not use the save points, but I'm definitely going to do a save point for a little bit. Use a save point in case I get, like, exhausted. I don't know what button's what now. There you go. Actually, no worries. No worries, Die Sam. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. Save states are fine. Rewinding is not. No, we don't rewind. Who rewinds? Dash. Who rewinds? Yeah. Another reason why I won't touch Casio, because I know in my heart of hearts I end up just save stating half of it. There you go. No, I'll just end up probably save stating half of it. I'll just run out of patience. Ah! No, that's not true. That's impossible. Search your feelings and you know it to be true. Da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun. Ah! Oh, Hyper 6. Hyper 6. No. I've seen the ending of Hyper 6. I was watching, who was it? Shofta. Shofta was playing the ending of Hyper 6. And it took Shofta, who's a much better player than I am, about a week to beat the final level. I was like, well, that's going to take me an entire month just to do one level. So I was like, no, I'm good, thanks. Well, yeah, well, yeah. Well, that's the thing, though. With Nonsense and Hyper 6, the last levels are incredibly long and very tricky. There's so many things flying around. I think I should stay small. Yeah, stay small. Stay small. He says, grabbing a mushroom. Bum 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 bum. That is not right. That is not right. So you should not get clipped by that bullet. It's beneath you. It's beneath me. The bullet is beneath me. I shouldn't get clipped by it. Chat, we need a question of the day. Any ideas? Any ideas for a question of the day? What do you want to see in the state of play today? There you go. It's a question of the day. What do you want to see in the state of play today? Which I believe is PlayStation. I want to see. Oh wow! Can you imagine? Can you imagine if it's Code Veronica X remake? I mean, it could be. Not gonna happen. You don't think an RE CVX remake is possible? Also, if they ever do a remake of Code Veronica, which one are they going to do? CVX or CV? They were very different games. Well, I say they're very different games. They were different games. Probably CVX, because I think that's the most popular one. Oh, oh, sorry, I misread it. Sorry, I thought you were saying my idea was not going to happen. But you mean your ideas aren't going to happen? Got it. Sorry, I misread that. Soul Reaver would be quite cool. Yeah, I think they're pretty done with that though. Crystal Dynamics. I think they're pretty much done with Soul Reaver. AB? Not sure. See, that time we didn't get hit by that bullet, which is interesting to say the least. A new kill zone would be cool. Do. Everyone gone too, I think we'll see. We see that everyone's gone. But can you imagine if I release Everyone's Gone 2 on the PlayStation? I think Nintendo might have to say something about that. Why not? It's good to see you. Hi. Do you play Bloodborne? I have beaten Bloodborne, Tommy. We didn't do everything in Bloodborne, but we did like 80% of it. There was 2 bosses I didn't do. One because I ran out of time, and the other one's because I didn't realize I had to do something to trigger it. That's the thing about Bloodborne. There are missable bosses that you can actually miss. And because it's unlike Dark Souls where if you can always go back, right, and do things that you've missed. Well, like bosses. Bloodborne, you can't really go back. You know, you beat the game and then that's it. You get New Game Plus. You have to redo the entire game again. I think New Game Plus is a bit of a double-edged sword, a bit of a poison chalice. It's good to have that NG Plus, but if you want to go back and redo like bosses or you know that kind of thing, you can't redo that. You have to still like play the entire game again. Your brain's not braining neither. No, mine's not either. Mine's due to hay fever though. Met Father Gasoline in New Game Plus as a summon before Cleric Beasts. I never did the Eliza P DLC, no. It's on my list. It's on my list. I think we might have to replay Eliza P though, because I think I may have accidentally deleted things. So I had to uninstall Eliza P to make room for other games. I think it may have deleted the save. It might not have done. If I reinstall it, it might reinstall the save. But usually when I uninstall games, it deletes the save file. We might have to redo Eliza P, which might be beneficial anyway, because I don't know what stage of the game you have to be at in order to access the DLC. Thank you. It's really late for New Game and New Game Plus. It's pretty early. Oh, really? Oh, so if I've lost my save file, then I would have to play most of the game then to actually access the DLC. Or if I haven't lost my save file, I can access it pretty early with New Game Plus. Okay, that's not too bad. We have beaten Eliza P. Ah, that final boss, the nameless puppet. Bloody nameless puppet. Play Fire Emblem? No. No. I've not really been interested in Fire Emblem, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, I love RPGs, but strategical RPGs? I don't know. I don't know if that's my cup of tea. That really annoys me, that does. It annoys me that the game says I get hit there, which I clearly am not. How much to follow? Work on in. Hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. Chat, can you believe it's Tuesday already? Hey, Trixia, thank you much for the streak of 140. Thank you. I get addicted to Fire Emblem Three Houses as you did. I've been told that it's one of the best ones. I'm just like chess, but it's actually good. We're never getting out of his level, are we? Oh my god, can you stop it with the bullets? Stop it with the explosions! I have no idea what buttons but what now. Oh! Woo! Okay. It's able guard or nothing. How did I touch that? Can anyone explain how the game thinks I touched that? I like the red foreground and the green background. That's the color scheme of this level is pretty decent, to be honest. Who thought that green and red went together? Very Christmassy. Wait, is this the Christmas level? Is this the Christmas level? Nice. Time for some tea! Time for some tea, Gromit! What kind of tea are you drinking, Trixia? What type of tea is everyone drinking? I'm drinking, Yorkshire Gold. Yorkshire Gold tea. Oh wait, chat, if you're ever in the market for a decent tea and you want a good British recommendation, because we Brits know a thing or two about tea, don't you know? I would definitely say go with Yorkshire Gold. The memes are not just memes, the memes are also dreams. Go for Yorkshire Gold. I swear I'm not even touching some of these bullets. Get in! Oh, I hate this level. I so hate this level. I don't know what the controls are. I really don't. You get to the point where you're just so mixed up with your D-pad that there's no chance of platforming your way out of it. Which I know is the point. Ah! Mamma mia, I'm so mixed up with my D-pad. Ah! Do 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 do. Is that actually for losing control over the holidays? Yep. It's always this level alone. This level is going to take me months. It's so insanely hard. Pokemon Elite. Oh, people told me about Pokemon Elite, yeah. I've been told about Pokemon Elite, I've been told about Pokemon Radical. Oh, Elite Redux. Ooh. Oh, good God. Radical Red is Kaizo Pokemon. What is the difference between a Kaizo Pokemon and a Pokemon ROM hack? Oopsie, didn't mean to do that. Do I work in a bank? Yes. Give me your money. I can tell you the difference between a ROM hack and a Kaizo for Mario. I can tell you the difference for Pokemon. There you go. Do US taxes? Oh no! I can only imagine how dreadful that must be. Do US tax? It means dreadful to do UK taxes. I can't imagine how bad US taxes. Oh, what? I have no idea what the controls are. I'm literally pressing all the controls, trying to figure out what is what. Do 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 do. And the taxman attack pattern and dodge and roll. So here's a fun thing about US tax, chat, that you may or may not be aware if you're not a US citizen. You have to pay US tax for your entire life, even if you don't live in the US. Which I don't really understand. Maybe it's the same with all countries, maybe not. But if you don't work in the US, why do you live in the US? Why do you have to still do US taxes? Still like 130 US dollars? What are you paying 100 US? What are you paying 130 US dollars for, Kissa? Oh yeah. Sorry. If you are a citizen of the USA, sorry. Wait, are you saying that if you get no you have to pay $130 for tax preparation, even if you don't pay any tax? Like, even if they say you don't actually owe any tax, you have to pay $130 just for they to turn around and say you don't actually need to pay any tax. There's no tax to pay. What? You're scammed. You're totally scammed in the US. Your government is 100% scamming you. Well, actually, sorry, the IRS is 100% scamming you. Do. Don't have anything like. So in the UK, you don't have to spend a dime preparing your taxes. I mean, they say get an accountant and stuff like that, but you don't need to. You don't need to. You can do your own taxes for free. In fact, I do it myself for free. That is, of course, if you have to do your own taxes. Most of the time, most people get their taxes done for them by a government system. Do 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 do. Yay, chat! Let's talk about tax. That'll be fun, right? A fun subject of tax. I'm just amazed how much the US citizen is screwed by tax. It's like, it is just... I mean, I thought our tax laws were barbaric and draconian. I think Japan's the same though as well. I think Japan's the same, that you have to pay tax no matter where you are in the world, as long as you're a Japanese citizen. Japan mentioned! Did you know that Corbyn went to Japan? If you ever paid tax except for like on the 2 pay slips, but nothing else outside of that? The US is the only country that does that. You live in Japan. Oh, but you're not a Japanese citizen though, are you? So if you were, or maybe you are, and you went outside of Japan. Wait, hang on. I'm pretty sure UK is not the only one who does it, but sorry, the US, sorry, is the only one, not the only one that does it. I can't think of what other countries that do it at this point. But if you were a joint membership, sorry, joint citizenship of 2 nations that did the US thing, and you didn't live in either nation, does that mean you have to pay 2 taxes? So say that you're joint US and let's just pretend that Japan does the US tax thing, and you're joint Japanese, but you lived in like Belgium. You'd have to do like 3 taxes. That's insane. Even if you've been living and working in Belgium for like, say, I don't know, 20 years. I mean, I guess you could say that the tax is kind of like the license fee for your citizenship, I guess. Like if you want the citizenship, you gotta pay for it. Do pay tax on rental property in Canada. And we constantly pro tutorial. Do. Bum. I can't duck because I don't know what duck is. Whack. Do. Alright, we managed to smuggle a mushroom through. Whew. I'm just, I am actually generally interested in like other tax sort of like methodologies because it's just so weird compared to ours. I forgot about the crossfire there. Oh, it does, Ryan. Do 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 do. La ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh wait, chat, I wasn't kidding earlier. We are going to be in this level all day. Just so you know. We are going to be in this level all day. I wasn't kidding. This level is insanely difficult, and we made some good progress like an hour ago, and we've not been able to get back there again. Where we're gonna be with that attitude is all about attitude. Attitude. It's nonsense. It's called nonsense, and it very much lives up to its name. You using my drive, you're insane. The music's driving me insane. Sounds like nonsense to me. Do 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 do. You not like crash music, Joni? Not like crash music? Bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum bum. Exactly, what the hell? I was like, what's the hack? I did not touch that! I did not! Great British weather outside. How much rain? How much rain? Oh, hi, Mark! It was wet. Good. You don't want any of that dry rain. Dry rain hurts. It's basically raining sand. Wonderful reviews on SMW Central. It's actually a very well made, very highly acclaimed hack. It really is. It's just hard as nails. And some levels are literally borderline nonsense. I mean, it does live up to its name, as I say. The class is an expert. Expert Mario. Oh, it's a collaborative hack. So there's quite a few creators. So yeah, very, very creative. Very community driven, sorry. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I ain't touching that, Chief. Ain't touching that. Do 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 do. Hi, Mark. Oh, good. Seriously, as soon as you have that exclamation mark above your head, you're dead. Like, you may as well just hit the reset right there. I'm trying to sort of like platform? I'm trying to platform through it. But I say, it's really hard when your D-pad's scrambled. Hello, YouTubes. Is that UK Retro Gamer I see before me? Oh, by the way, chat, if you weren't here yesterday, you missed a smashing stream with Pokemon Sunshine. Very much enjoying Pokemon Sunshine at the moment. With all the ridiculous voice acting as well. Hey, Milo. And just to be clear, when I say voice acting, I mean my voice acting. There you go. Misty out there by Nint. Have some Moris and Glitch Cats, but and one Lush 50 still. Lush 50! Why do I get the impression that you open play tested this with save states? Just get that impression, you know? Nice moon, by the way. Nice moon, buddy. The gimmick to this level that every time I hit a bullet, it scrambles my D-pad. So when I have the exclamation mark above my head, my D-pad's scrambled, and I don't know, I literally do not know which way is up. And each time it scrambles by random. So I have no idea what my controls are when I have the exclamation mark above my head. Which allows me to go all over the place in exciting and silly ways. The biggest tip is not to hit a bullet, but sometimes it's easier said than done. Oh my god! I just do not know what button to press. There you go. So you have to do it's not really a tough level itself, but I would say a reasonably modest level with that gimmick, and it makes platforming pretty much impossible. As you just see there, I'm cycling through the buttons, trying to figure out which one's jump, which one's up, which one's left. It doesn't change the face buttons, it just changes the D-pad. Alright, yo, that's enough. Oh, come here. Do 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 do. Watch out for the balls. How dare you backseat? How dare you backseat here? The most non-backseaty level on Twitch. Sorry, I think this level's driven me mad. I think the level has actually driven me mad. Did you know that if you press... Well, actually, no, it's B the jump, actually. Ah! B the jump, actually. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Xander. Oh, I don't know what the bloody... I don't know what the buttons are! Ah! Oh no, A is the spin jump. Close enough. Go, close enough. All right, chat. I think we've gone long enough. Let's put down a question of the day. Which game you wanna see at state of play? There you go. Which game you want to see at state of play, chat? That is the PlayStation Direct that's coming out today. And second, because we have not done it for a while, let's get some Viewamon going on. If it works. There you go. A kid's playthrough. Don't know what button is what. Play Casio or Precision 86. I will never play Casio. I might consider P86. I've been wanting to play that hack for a while. But Casio does not really appeal to me. Why bullets not hurt Mario? Well, they do, but indirectly. They scramble my D-pad. They scramble my D-pad, so indirectly they do hurt me. They hurt me emotionally and spiritually. And mentally. There you go. Hurts Mario brain! And spirit and heart and soul. Mario? Is that Mario 3? Is that McDonald's game? I mean, is that not that McDonald's game, kids? I don't think we can play a McDonald's game without being sponsored by McDonald's. The McDonald's is out there. We're doing an old Tweed sponsor. You want GTA 6? GTA 6 won't come out until 2027, I think. I've been saying this all year. I'll be amazed if they didn't push it back into next year. Oh. Jesus Christ, this is hard. This is so hard. There's no way you open play this from start to finish without save states. Or without spending a good, like, 5 hours playtesting one playtest run. Where's the hat? Popcorn. Well, no one's redeemed the hat today, funny enough. Ah, I lost redeeming the hats. Oh, God damn it. I was scrambled. I didn't know what button to press to stop myself from sliding off. I'm pretty sure the scrambleness also affects the momentum somehow, because I am literally flying off platforms sometimes with like this sudden surge of momentum. All the controller's fault. No, in this regard, it actually is. In this level. I concur, God blimey. Sorry, what was the hat? Sorry? You haven't said yet, Ice Lost. Which hat do you want? The top hat, okay. Oh. There we go, call blimey governor. I see some hattage in the chattage. Joni and Crystal are already ahead of us. Ah, the gentleman, indeed. Icefish is happy. Thank you, Kisser, for the hats. Kisser, that's a very nice looking Tweed badge you got there. How'd you get that badge? Did it write the screen a little bit too often this level? Yeah, I told you the gimmick of the level, didn't I? I told you the gimmick of the level? Wow. Okay, I did. That would be the reason why then. Well, thank you for noticing. You got it by donating at least 4 subs to the channel. Oh, wow. It's a pretty cool looking Tweed badge. Has anyone checked to see if the badge works outside of this channel? I don't think it does. Which, you know, I'd rather if it actually did, to be honest, but... Then I guess it becomes a bit of a moderation nightmare if it did. Alright. Scoops! It's good to see her be doing well. Jenny as well, welcome in. Thank you much for the Thank you very much for the streaks. Do 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 do. Oh, you sh... Your badge is channel specific, just dropped into a different stream and then offer you a face as a badge. Aww, boo! Well, it's a step in the right direction. To say, I've been asking Twitch to allow streams to create their own badges for a while, and even though it's kind of a halfway house kind of solution, at least it's a step in the right direction. Maybe in the future they might give us some proper sort of ability to make our own badges. I like it. I like it. I like a badge with my face on it. Maybe we'll do it more often. I don't think there's any limit to it either. I think I can do it as often as I like. But apparently the badges can only last for 28 days maximum, which is kind of annoying. That badge is scheduled to last the maximum amount of time allowed, which is 28 days. Teddy, how's it going? Do 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 do. I shall wear it with pride until it passes. Speaking of Pride, chat, happy Pride, everyone. Happy Pride Month. Oh my good God. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da da da. Level is just garbage. This level's garbage. Do 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 do. There you go. Hello, it's YouTube Jenny. Hello. Bum 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 bum. Popping in for the like, I appreciate it. Bam, 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 bam. you go. My fingers are so confused right now. What button to press? Gamer Mooney, work on it. It's good to see you. Oh, didn't that's... Alright, chat, how long should we keep going till I give up and say, you know what, let's just either play something else or we do a save state? Any suggestions? I forgot to mention as well, the bullets that come in not from a cannon are also RNG. I forgot to mention that. You can get sniped at any time from a bullet if you're not careful. 10 hours? Alright, 10 hours. Well, we've already spent about that long on this level already. The first half. Save every new platform. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I didn't touch that. I did not. Jeez. Ay, 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 ay. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, Dash, have you played this one yet? You play Nonsense yet? I think you'll love it. Especially this level. I think you should play Nonsense. Put down your easy hack like Casio and play a proper hack like Nonsense. Hey, see, I called you out. I called you out. That's why I don't play Casio. It's too much for babies. I play proper challenging hacks, me. Ah, that's interesting. So you can actually stop that from firing full stop. Oh, I forgot about that. Forgot about that. More like Pompous hack. Hey! Bum 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 bum. Oh no no, that's me. I'm the Pompous hack. Do 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 do. Pompous and circumstance. Hey Teddy, have you seen our new emote by the way? Chat, Twitchers, show Teddy our new emote. I don't think Teddy's seen our new emote yet. You gotta love it if you've not seen it already. There you go. Get a load of that, Teddy. If you stand on the trio of cannons, they don't fire. Oh, sorry, if you stand on there long enough, rather, they don't fire. So that might actually be useful information, actually. might be able to manipulate. I stand here. You fire? Don't you fire, bro? Woo! Alright. Gonna do safe state here just for later. Am I doing it right? That's the one, yeah, the cow, yes. I don't know what button to press. There you go. Oh my god. Do this. I'm just gonna use a save state. I'm not gonna do this anymore. I ain't gonna play this one anymore. This sucks. Did we die literally just before the goal when we first came to this area? Because I think we did. Oh, 1 second, chat. Yeah, so chat, if you don't know, we were in that very section about an hour ago, without any save states or anything like that, and I died literally just before we got to the goal. I didn't realise until just now it was actually just before the goal. Sarah Seabass, thank you much for the membership over on YouTube. Enjoy those sexy Tweedy emotes over on YouTube. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. A super fan, you see? That is what a super Tweed fan looks like over on YouTube. Thank you very much for that. I very much appreciate it. Chat, all the memberships, all the super chats, all the gift subs, all the Tweed badges, all of that lot, they all go and help support the channel. Helps keep my cat fed, and I guess pays my taxes as well. I think Teddy's paralyzed with all. It's either that or he's unfollowed and unsubbed and just left. Never to be seen again. Now there is a secret exit here. I'm not gonna even bother with that one, to be honest. Well, maybe we'll try it again later, but chat, we're out. We're out. And yes, I did use a save state to go back to the beginning of the P-Switch B-Balloon section, but I don't care. I don't care. Thanks for the GGs. That was a very hard level. That was a very hard level, and there should be a checkpoint there anyway. Alright, let's check out this one. Have you also checked out the new badges as well, Teddy? You've also seen the new badges that some people are wearing. New badges, new, oh, this is actually a life depleter. New badges, new emotes. Hey, Maca Cookie. Alright, so we have ice physics, we have a fire bro. We have a lot of slopes. Fun fact about slopes, ladies and gentlemen, they are extremely janky. They're very, very janky. And they will eat your jump inputs if you're not careful. That's fire, bro. Who wouldn't want to have a Tweed face badge? Exactly. Thank you very much. Hopefully we'll catch you later, Tiffy, for some blueprints. But a big thank you, of course, for the gift subs earlier. Enjoy that Tweed badge. Wear it with pride. Wear it with pride. Let the world know that you want a Tweed 24-hour. I don't know why. Whew. Wow. Wow. Wowee. Did you see that? Did you see the lag that killed me? Yeah, that's right. It's the lag that killed me. Yes, that's it. It's the last world. It's the last world, yeah. You did a 24-hour? No. The 24-hour is the target. You see the goal beneath my head? Beneath my my body? Down there. Scum! Thanks so much for the 5 gift subs and earning yourself that Tweed badge. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. Morning! Morning, Scum. You should get yourself a nice new badge now, hopefully. Let's see it. Let's see the Tweed badge. Rom is tanky. No, Rom's always tanky. It's not the Rom. It's the RetroArch. We've been having trouble with RetroArch for a while. There it is. There it is. There's the Tweed badge. Thanks so much for the 5 gifties. If you got subbed, enjoy your sexy Tweed emotes. After reviewing, of course, you number hat as well. Go, Tweed, go! Dead. He just assumes you spent 15 years with emulation. RetroArch is usually okay. It's because we have like a run ahead running, so I can actually sort of like kaizo efficiently. And I think that's what eats up a lot of like processing power. Also, I think it's just I don't think RetroArch is like the best interface, to be honest. I think it uses way too much memory that it needs to. Very inefficient, I think. But I got no other choice though. Either I do that or I get hardware, and hardware is going to cost a good 300 quid. So I don't have that kind of money. At least not right now. Just getting Mister. I mean, I'd take a Mister off you for free. Whee! Do you use XMB? 175 of Ali. Oh, they're the fake ones, right? Oh, I say fake. I don't. They're the clone ones. Keep alternatives. Yeah, but it's the run ahead that I need the RetroArch for. Bro, who buys off Ali? Ali's okay. What's wrong with Ali? Depends what you're buying. If you're buying something like a cheap Mister, then I don't see any problem with that. It's a journey. Congratulations on getting yourself the halfway. GG's. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Chat, what's your favorite Bon Jovi song? What is your favorite Bon Jovi song, chat? If it's not living on a prayer, then God help you. Then God have mercy on your soul. It's my life. It's now or never. I'm gonna live forever. Definitely living on a prayer. Who's Bon Jovi? Who's Bon Jovi? Oh, who's John Bovey? Sorry. Who's John Bovey? Oh, Wanted, Dead or Alive. Yeah, he's a good one as well. Hey, Sinister. Want that re-release of the Neo Geo? Medicine, Bed of Roses. You like John Bovey? It's better. Bonjour. Bon Jovi. It's the French version of Bon Jovi. You know that the front man of Bon Jovi was John Bon Jovi? True. Name of that man was John Bon Jovi. Ah! Oh my god, the knowledge! See, not just a pretty face. You see, you come here, chat, you laugh, you cry, you learn something. Mostly how not to play Mario, but you learn something. Ah, you see, that's down to the individual ice loss. Bon Jovi. Because a roller coaster every stream. Every stream is a roller coaster. Mostly just going downhill. Ah, you little bugger. Die for your insolence. Die for your insolence, Hammer Bro. Who's actually a fire bro. Damn. That guy's actually quite hard to avoid. Alright, chat, last life, and then we're gamed over. And we've lost everything. We've lost every single thing, chat. Our last life. Can you imagine what's going to happen when we game over? It's going to be so sad. It's so sad, chat. We've lost everything. All our work. Oh no, not game over. Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Oh gosh. Oh dear. What the hell is this? Ugh, that's disgusting. You have to try and like weave yourself underneath and go into the other one. That's it, chat. Game over. We have lost every single thing, chat. The last 5 weeks of work just gone. It's game over. Hey, wait a minute. What? We've lost nothing. Game over, man. Game over. So, fun fact, ladies and gentlemen, game over in this game means absolutely nothing. You lose not a Scooby. You lose nothing. That's why I'm not particularly worried about the lives. See, it's a roller coaster. Oh, wow, we actually went through a fireball there. So, you know, not particularly, not even midways. I think the only thing you lose if you haven't beaten the level is the coins. So the Yoshi coins. That's the only thing you lose, but we haven't picked up any in this level anyway, so. Why did I become a streamer? Why am I no good at it, Tommy? Why do you become a Why do you become a streamer? What the hell were you thinking of, Tweed? I know that's not what you're asking, but I thought it just sounded funny the way the way it was phrased. Why the hell did you become a streamer? So fun fact. Fun fact. I keep saying fun fact, but also fun fact. During the COVID years, I started streaming. Well, hang on, no. Towards the end of the COVID years, I started streaming just because I was kind of like, you know, lonely. I was shut in. I couldn't see people because it was lockdown, that kind of stuff. So I started streaming just to sort of like see people, basically, even though I can't see them, but you know, to interact with people. And yeah, I enjoyed it. And after a while, I decided, hey, I'm working in a place which I don't particularly enjoy. I enjoy streaming. Let's try and see if I can make this full time. See if we can make this full time. So I became a full-time streamer. Whether we're being successful at it, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You tell me, chat. Are we successful? Like how homely I am. Well, thank you. State Maker is a bully. I know, right? What one absolute bully. Oh, are we saying bully as in bully? Bully! As in, like, very good. Have we turned into, Teddy Roosevelt? Bully! Bully! You're successful in my heart. Oh, thank you, Tinny Bell. Thank you. You know when the fun element kicks in. Do you have a roof over your head and food every day? If so, then yes, you're successful. I'm saying bully. I was saying bully. I mean, my roof is leaking, hence why I need to get a builder to sort of fix it. And my food is comes from a can. It has a picture of a cat on it. Chat, if you're eating from a can and it has a picture of a cat on it, what are you eating? The bear thinking about. Are you eating cat food? Or are you eating food made from cats? Hey, Metal. Yeah, you missed the GGs. Okay, small little caveat, Metal. I did do one save state warp back to the start of a new section. Oh, I did cheat once. I did do one save state warp back to the previous section. I didn't want to do the whole thing again. But other than that, yeah, it was all done legit. Cheater! Eating Frosties, and they're great. They're food. Snowy GG's apparently on starting SMW. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm pretty sure you've done some kaizo before. Right? You've already done some kaizo before. I've seen you play some kaizo. Speaking of eating cats. Yeah. Yeah. Meow. Meow, he meowed very cautiously. And you know you wanted that uses skulls from Mario 3 on the Bowser Valley overall map? Oh, this hack borrows heavily from SMB3. Like, as you can see, we're fighting the Fire Bros. You laugh at them, Goose doing the Macarena? I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's fantastic. So now when we have a hype train and it starts playing the Macarena, people can use their Macarena emotes. Also, if you just happen to forget how to dance the Macarena, you can just check out the emote. It will tell you. Think of the emote as more of a... So chat, you know when you board a plane? And every time you board a plane, the staff goes through the safety protocols and they show you all the stuff and show you how to put your mask on and stuff like that. That's basically the Goose Macarena emote now. So if you forget how to do the Macarena, just check the emote and they'll demonstrate how to do the Macarena. Just for safety protocols, you know? The Tweed safety protocol. If in the event of a stream crash, do the Macarena. Broker's made he's getting better and better at it as well, to be fair. A Macarena is not PG13. Oh god, these slopes are gonna be the death of me. Definitely gonna be the death of Mario. Do 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 do. Come on, baby, do the Macarena. You see his rotary? It has a real nice charge, yeah. Under System of a Down. Never mind, safe for work or not. The Macarena isn't safe. Full stop. Ugh. If you got that mixed up with locomotion, no, I don't think so. It was Kylie Minogue's first #1. Come on, baby, let's do the Macarena. You also got the classic Oasis song, Don't Look Back in Macarena. Don't look back in Macarena, I heard you say. Champagne Macarena as well. That's also a good classic Oasis song. Woo! Die. Yeah, I need to update that. Yeah, you're right. Macarena comes with safety warnings that you get with the old Wii remotes. If you're going to do the Macarena, make sure you have plenty of space. Dancing Queen. She's the Macarena Queen. Yeah, I'm just trying to find more use for you for the Macarena emote. That's what I'm trying to do. So if we just insert the word Macarena to most popular songs, you get to use the Macarena emote a lot more. I'm doing this for you, chat. Oh, I got Munch. He actually bit me. That guy actually bit me. I got bitten by a fire bro. Num 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 num. Mouth was open. Actually getting bit by a fire bro. An embarrassing way to die. Ow. You give Macarena a bad name. Come on, baby, do the Macarena. Alright, now we've got to this disgusting part. Oh, God, disgusting. Whoa, 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 baby, whoa. Alright, H. Woohoo! Got the H chat. Lovix, welcome in. It's 5 AM here, just made it to work. Glad to see I'm streaming. Welcome in. Oh, we did it. We plumb did it. Return of the Mac Arena. Mac Arena, the knife. Oh god, what the hell was this? Oh, okay. Not as bad as I thought it was. Okay, we can't just do that apparently. What's Macarena got to do with it? What's Macarena but a second-hand dance move? What's Macarena got to do with it? Who needs a Maca when Arena can be broken? Alright, no, I kind of just took what you said and ran with it. Ah! Maybe I need to jump a little bit higher on the slope. Macarena icon is so cute. It's so good, isn't it? Maybe a little bit lower down. There's an optimal spot on that slope in order to move. Either that or I'm overcomplicating it. Ooh. Not that. What's love got to do with it? That song's in my head now. God damn it, Snowy. There we go. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Ooh. Oh, I didn't know he was there. Zoinks! I didn't know he was there, Scoop. I didn't know he was there. No. Yes. No. Maybe. I don't know. Can you please repeat the question? There's only one good version of the Macarena, and it's mostly disturbed. Is that a joke? Did Disturbed actually do a cover of the Macarena? Is that a joke? Because if Disturbed did a Macarena cover, I got to hear this. Oh, hang on. Something came up. Try to pop up. I think it might be a joke, but Disturbed's Macarena would be absolutely iconic. That would just be iconic. I'm actually a big fan of some of Disturbed's covers. I'm a big fan of Sound of Silence. Ooh. Great. Oh, we game over again, chat. Oh my god, I am so bad at this game. I suck. Shall we update the count? Oh, come on. Hello, Macarena, my old friends. Here we are to dance it again. And Teddy's leaving the stream. I've actually forgotten how the song goes. Ah, bugger. No worries, Icefish. Thank you much for being here. Catch you later. Oh, before you go, chap, by the way, question of the day. What do you want to see in today's State of Play? Today's PlayStation State of Play, chat. What game do you want to see? I want to see Elden Scroll, sorry, 6. I want to see Elder Scroll 6. That's what I want to see. Yes, that's what I want to see. Give me Elder Scroll 6. No, Elden Ring 6. Ooh. Whew. They're actually easy to kill than the Hammer Bros. Ain't no way. Skyrim? I mean, it might be Skyrim's like 165th report. Elden Ring 6 before GTA 6. Elder Scrolls 6 wouldn't be shown at a PlayStation event. Microsoft owned it. Oh, good point, good point. I mean, I can dream, right? A man can dream. What about, well, I was going to say, what about Fallout 5, but that'll also be Bethesda. Ooh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! The reeds! The reeds! Woo! Ba-da-da-ba. Hey! Doo, look at that! Look at the crazy reeds on Tweed there. Easy, chat, easy. I saw the goal and I went for it. That level took nowhere near as long as that did. That was a nice short level. See, the short levels I love. I love the short levels. The long levels are way too long. We brought out, thank you much for the GGs, everyone. See, you blink it and you miss it. Easy. Well, that was easy. Fester and their IPs, yeah. So, I guess Fallout 5 won't be on PlayStation. They probably will be, to be honest, because let's face it, Microsoft has discontinued the Xbox, so they probably will put it out on the PlayStation at some point. I don't know. What games are coming up, chat, that we know about? Let's go be on the PlayStation. God of War. Oh, about another God of War, chat. God of War 8? God of War 8 now? No, God of War 6. All I want for Christmas is a Bloodborne PC port. I mean, that probably won't be displayed on the state of play, but agreed. Bloodborne 2. Give us Bloodborne 2. God damn it. Although, having said that, I'm pretty sure the state of play will probably show us the Bloodborne wannabe game. Duskbloods? Duskbloods? There and back again. Was a retry, which is not a good sign. Is the Switch 2 exclusive? Oh, is it? Was it? Is it? Okay, I did not know that. Hey, Roxy. I did not know it was a it was a Switch 2 exclusive. Interesting. It was dead on arrival. Yeah. To be honest, I kind of had a feeling that was going to be. I was so excited when we were watching it together on the Nintendo Direct. I was so excited when I saw Duskbloods because I genuinely thought it was going to be, because I saw it was from Software. I genuinely thought it was going to be Bloodborne 2. By its, you know, the style and stuff like that. I was like, oh my god, Bloodborne 2? This is going to be absolutely amazing. But then it turned out to be a what was it, a P2P? A P2P, sort of like, I don't know what it's supposed to be, to be honest. Probably a bit like Anthem, but with swords, not guns. I was a little disappointed, let's put that, to say the least. I was very disappointed. What makes you say that? There's another Night Rain? Is Night Rain still going? Is Night Rain still going? Has that died a death? Because that was like all the rage. Like last year. But I don't see anyone talk about Night Rain anymore. I did suspect that Night Rain may not have a lot of longevity. Like, it was definitely a flash in the pan. Oops. Gotta grab that. Most old players are on PC, second PlayStation, at least on the Switch. People are going to go buy 550 console and a 60 subscription. Oh, do you have to have a subscription as well? Yeah, that's a fair point, Metal, to be fair. I think having it as a Twitch exclusive was an interesting choice. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think there will be exceptions where people would pay pay out for that to play Plus Hunter. But I don't think it'd be a lot of people. You know, I'm starting to think this hack is full of nonsense. I think you might be right, Kat. Question of day, what is it? So the state of play is the PlayStation Direct. So later today, we won't be streaming it because it's way after. Oh no, we might stream it. We might stream on the back of the evening stream. Is it 10 o'clock my time, chat? Did we say it's 10 o'clock? UK time? State of play? If it is, we might stream on the back of Blueprints. Depending on how long it is. I can see a new game from the devs that made Shadow Colossus, Last Guardian, and Ico. That could be decent. To be honest, I want a new IP, chat. I know that's asking a lot in this day and age. I know. I want a new IP. I want something that looks really sort of like, to be honest, something that looks indie. It doesn't have to be indie, but something that looks indie, because at the moment, indie games are kind of what I'm most interested in. You know, give me an indie-looking game, and I'm gonna be all over that, even if it's not indie. Oh God, it goes back. Oh God, oh dear. All right, so it's there and back again, chat. Okay, this is pretty cool. So I guess you have to play it like 3 times this level. There and back again. Which, did you know, is a novel written by Bilbo Baggins. So like Me and the Hollower, but Me and the Hollower is an indie game, right? Because it's made by the, well, would you say, would you call the creators, would you call Yacht Club still indie? Yeah, you would, right? I don't know when an indie developer stops becoming indie and actually ends up being like a proper developer. But yeah, things like Indie the Hollower, I think we're okay. This is all going to be down to personal preference, chat. So take what I'm going to say with a very large truckload of salt. It's my own sort of like viewpoint. I think a trick that the AAA companies are missing is that there's a massive appetite for old retro style games now, with things like the indie games and stuff like that. Like old style graphics, old style game mechanics, that kind of thing, but with like a modern quality of life twist to it, like Mina the Hollower and all that kind of stuff. They're still bogged down, focused on making things look graphically gorgeous and basically gameplay hollow. Nothing actually in the gameplay, it's all in the graphics, and basically like very buggy and stuff like that, and not very polished, which is kind of like the modern gaming concept. I think a lot of AAA games probably would benefit more if they start making sort of like retro style games as well. That makes sense? Am I rambling? Probably. That's what I feel. I feel if no, EA especially will probably benefit greatly if they actually released a fairly, I wouldn't say cheap to make necessarily, but cheaper than what they usually spend in a development. Cheap to make, retro looking game with no transactions, no predatory DLC or anything like that. Just a decent, robust, fun game to play, which is like in a retro style. I think that would probably be one of EA's best selling gaming years if they did that. Bring back Need for Speed. Right, I've even seen games with PlayStation-style graphics, PlayStation 1-style graphics. No, deliberately so, who have outsold AAA games because it has that nostalgia factor. And not just that. This is going to sound very strange, and it might be a boomer mindset. The more realistic video games become for me, the less they feel like video games. Does that crack? Does that make sense? Like, they become something else. They become like interactive movies or something like that, which is not bad. I still enjoy those, but I like video games to feel like video games. Does that make sense? Is that a very old 32-year-old thing to say? Does anyone agree? Does anyone agree? Do you want your video games to look like video games rather than something that looks more and more realistic? Makes sense to you? Thank you, Shirley. Feel like IMAX? Dude as well to you, Hide and Smoke. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm on my soapbox at the moment. I'm on my soapbox. I'm preaching the good preach about how I feel video games should be. Ooh. Oh, god damn it. Look at, yeah, Crow County is a good one. Yeah, or Crow Country, sorry. Seeing a few people stream it, reckon it'd be up my alley. Yeah, I've seen it. That's the top-down sort of like PS1 graphics kind of thing. Put in words something that you felt but couldn't explain. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with new games. Absolutely not. I just prefer a style of... It's just not just the presentation, but it's also how the game's played and stuff like that. I just want it to be like a game rather than actually like a real life kind of thing. That's why I always gravitate to like... I mean, I love like 2D graphics. I love pixel art, that kind of thing. Isn't PC gaming more popular now than console gaming? I think PC gaming has always outstripped console gaming. Always has done, I think. I don't think popular is the right way to describe it, but it's definitely always outstripped it, I think. Because a lot more people have a PC than they do a console. Yeah, like Pokemon doesn't look good. Well, normally speaking, but we have been playing Pokemon Sun, and I think Pokemon Sun looks pretty gorgeous actually. But then Pokemon Sun's more isometric than it is sort of like 3D, I guess. Ah. But yeah, a lot of Pokemon I also prefer in the pixel art as well. Play Nintendo games more than anything else because of the graphics usually. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. I agree. Yeah. I guess it depends what kind of game you're playing. I mean, I was gonna say if you're gonna play a horror game, does that work? I don't know actually. I think I might actually backtrack on that. I was gonna say for a horror game, if something looks realistic, it's more scary. But I don't know if that's true. I think some of the old retro-style horror games are scarier than the modern scary games. Because they look sort of like weird and sort of like graphically strange. Oh, definitely creepy at the very least. No, it's a hard one because Resident Evil... It's a hard one as hell because Resident... Okay, chat, you all know that Resident Evil 1 Remake is my favourite Resident Evil of all time, right? Now, the reason why that is because it looks... Well, it did at the time look photorealistic and it looked really good graphically. And that added to the scares of Resident Evil Remake. But is that the case still now? I don't know. Right, so we've got the Yosh. Chat, my memory's playing tricks on me. Can you jump on a saw with Yoshi? You can, right? I dithered there because I was like, can you jump on that saw? I was not entirely sure, but then I realized there's nothing else I could do, so only one way to find out. Yeah, I think it is. I had a bit of a brain fart there. I couldn't remember. This is a kaizo level. This is not a standard level. This is very much a kaizo level. We pay more for a game that uses Ken's. Oh yeah, definitely. Karen's a good example of that. The classics weren't all that graphically, yeah. Uncanny Alley, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Eternal Darkness. So many versions of Resident Evil, you can't keep up with all of them. Fun fact, in the Australian version of S&W, the screen scroll from left by default. Wait, what? I think that's the case in any version of S&W. It starts from the left and scrolls to the right. Even so, even if it wasn't the base game, it might be still possible in a hack. Damn blasted! Thank you much for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. That was Pokken Tournament DX. Is Pokken Tournament DX? Is that like Tekken? But instead of Tekken, you're fighting with Pokemon instead. So you had Pikachu beating up a Raichu in like a Tekken kind of style. Is it? I was actually joking. Is it actually that? Well, welcome, Raiders. Alien Trilogy PS1 was scary because of the graphic limitations. Fog. Yeah, exactly. The graphical limitations definitely gave horror devs sort of unique opportunities to make a game scarier, I guess. It's Tekken but Pokemon? Is that actually true? I was actually joking. Oh wow, that actually sounds really cool. I licked my elbow. Let me see. I could, but my tongue will have to go longer than normal and I might freak people out, so I'm not going to. I have to unleash my licker tongue, which will make Skirm very happy, I have to say. Wow, how was it? Is that like a fan-made game? That can't be official. That can't be an official game. It's official? Nintendo and Tekken sitting in the tree. They were jointly developing that game? Because I guess Tekken would have to have some kind of like shoeing on that or weighing on that. You knew a girl who could lick her own elbow? Did you marry said girl? And if not, why didn't you? I mean, I know the answer is no, but okay. Fine. Okay, we just went straight past that. There's Shadow Mewtwo in it. It looks sick. Oh, really? Pikachu looking like Paul Phoenix. Was it any good? Did you enjoy it, Sandblasted? That's the crux of the questions. Welcome in, Raiders who don't know who I am. My name is Tweed. It's nice to meet you. We are playing some Mario. I was just waxing on about how I feel like games nowadays need to look more like games. You know, games nowadays need to sort of like pull back a little bit on the realism and look a bit more like games, like pixel, or it doesn't have to be pixel art per se, but actually I have to look like a video game. Like I quite like the PS2 graphics for a video game, you know, made back in 2018. Oh wow, really interesting. Also, chat, if you were a game company, or if the game industry, I should say, was to pull back and go back to the old ways of making video games and with the presentation and not focusing so much on graphics, you know what would become a lot less in demand, a lot cheaper? Ram. Just saying, if RAM is in such a short supply, and apparently it is, maybe it's better so we did go back to the old ways. AI data set, kind of. It's speculation. Speculation of AI data centers, which, by the way, has mostly gone back. Oh, not mostly, but has gone back to normal somewhat since the knee-jerk reaction, as we all knew it would. How will Google keep trying to make me use the AI without all that RAM? We're gonna have to rely on sheep instead. Alright, chat, I'm going to invent an alternative to AI. It's going to be FI. Farm Intelligence. So I'm going to get livestock to actually create all the sort of like the generative work and all the writing stuff like that. So instead of like artificial intelligence, it's going to be farmyard animals. They're going to be typing stuff out. And instead of using RAM, it's going to use sheep instead. Need all the sheep. We don't need any RAM, just need sheep. Do you get the joke? I'd invest in that. I'd invest in my FI, my farmyard intelligence. Hey, we have the farms anyway, so. I mean, what are those cows and sheep doing in farms when we're not, you know, eating their meat or using their wool? They're just standing around doing nothing. I say, put them to work. Put them to work. Get them on in front of a computer screen. They can start typing. Those lazy cows. Moo! Tweed for president! Get those cows back to work. We'll be the leading country in FI. So even the pigs, because we all know that pigs are very intelligent animals. So they could be like the supervisors of the. They could be like the editors, the editorials of the FI. You have the sheep writing down the basic codes and the basic sort of like building blocks of whatever you're generating. Cows will sort of like give it some kind of context, and the pigs would sort of like be the final sign-off. They'll sign off and say, "Yep, okay, this matches the request of the user." The problem is the turnaround time might be slightly slower than AI. So you request something from FI, instead of taking like say a matter of seconds, it might take a matter of days for the animals to write out the response. But I think that's a sacrifice worth taking. We don't need an answer in seconds, right? We can wait a few working weeks. Elephants have yeah, exactly. Elephants could be hard drives. See, chat. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking for gas. We're going to turn animals into a biological computer. A biological server. You've heard of data farms, right? You've heard of data farms? Find out next week's episode if a cow can run Doom. Are humans already biological computers? Yeah, but we can't use humans because that's ethically wrong. But we can use animals. Jennifer, welcome, it's good to see you. Have you ever seen a red animal farm? 100% yes. Never put a pig in a position of power. Only if he's called Napoleon. Alright, chat. I think we should invest in this. Does anyone have a farm? Do we have any farmers here? Why happened to Bull Run? Does anyone have a farm here? And, does anyone have any farmyard livestock we can sort of put to the test? We need a prototype FI data farm. Look at the dragon's den. Oh, damn it. But wait, we're animals too. Oh, yes, but all animals are equal, but some animals are more equal than others. Sure, you can model this in Minecraft. There you go, chat. We just solved the world's ram crisis. We just solved the world's ram crisis by switching it ram for sheep. And using an already existing resource that's doing nothing. You just got the ram joke. Yeah, I knew it was worth reiterating just in case people missed it the first try. Oh, okay. Have the Welsh signed off on this plan? They will do. Not all animals are equal. Spiders should not exist. I mean, I don't mind spiders, but spiders existing so long as they don't exist in my presence. Oh, and mosquitoes. Yeah, mosquitoes. Yeah, mosquitoes have no purpose being. Yeah, have I mentioned this before? I've been to Japan, and I may have mentioned this other thing before as well. When I was in Japan, both times, when I was in Tokyo, insects do not exist. Like, you might see the odd ant in the park area, but there are like no flies. There are no flies. There are no mosquitoes. I don't know whether it's just the time of year. Maybe there's more later in the year. I saw like no insects. I don't, Corbin, if you're still around, Corbin, is that normal? Not to have like no mosquitoes, no flies or anything? I mean, I was happy, don't get me wrong, I was quite happy not to have those things. No, you don't? Yeah, why is that? Is that because they've been poisoned to extinction or something? Well, there's no flying insects. Okay, let me rephrase. There's very few flying insects. I didn't see a single mosquito out there. And it's pretty warm during the spring. Due to high levels of sanitation? Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Or maybe the sanitation's a little bit more heavy duty in terms of what chemicals are used. Hey, Matt! GamesInTweed has no mosquitoes, no flies, and no cookies. No, not my cookies. I need my cookies. Probably because you're in the city. Dander, have you been to London? London during the summer is filled to the brim with mosquitoes and flies and all kinds of stuff. You actually haven't? I did go to Japan. How did you guess? How did you know? Where's Kashmir? On a long overdue sabbatical. I've sent him to the data farm. Kashmir is now part of the data farm. He's supervising the pigs. Oh, chat, has anyone seen Animal Farm? That came out last month. Speaking of Animal Farm, has anyone seen the film that came out last month? Apparently, it's one of the worst films ever made, and I want to see how bad it actually is. Oh, they've been saying that a lot lately. You know, XY is the worst film ever made. Why is Yoshi just chilling in the corner? Because we need to go back for him. Don't worry, we're going to come back for Yoshi. We're gonna come back for him. Didn't Animal Farm come out in 1984? No, that was 1984. 1984 came out in 1984. No, Animal Farm came out in the 40s? Yeah. I think didn't Animal Farm come out in the 40s? Everyone's a raging pessimist. I'm not a raging pessimist. I'm not. Mark is. Hey Yoshi, let's play. 1945, there you go. The end of the Second World War, chat, is when Animal Farm was published. I mean, I guess you can save it by going back and redoing the whole thing. Celebrate the end of the war? I mean, I don't know if it's to celebrate the end of the war. Have you read Animal Farm? Animal Farm is not a celebratory tale. Oh, not the one last month, but I did watch one Animal Farm movie in the early aughties. There was an Animal Farm. Okay, hang on. I think I know why Halfway is confused. Because there was a cartoon of Animal Farm that came out in the 80s. And that was terrifying. The actual Animal Farm animation from the 80s is actually quite disturbing. Or was it from the 50s? I can't remember if it was the 80s or the 50s. Whatever it was, there was an animated version of Animal Farm, which was quite disturbing. I mean, sure, I'm not talking about Charlotte's Web. I mean, it's very easy to confuse the two, right? Very British use of the word quite. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, if you're wondering why, if you're wondering what quite means in Britishness, it means very. It's in the same era of Watership Down, so whenever, and it's the same animation, I think, actually. It might even be by the same studio. Whenever Watership Down came out, I'm pretty sure Animal Farm came out at the same kind of time period. I'm 90% sure just by the animation it might be the same studio. It's a very similar looking animation. OG Watership Down is brilliant. What do you mean OG? What do you mean original Watership Down? My favourite breakfast? Usually a cooked breakfast. Like sausage and bacon. It's terrifying. Oh yeah, we Brits kind of sugarcoat things. We like to downplay things. You know what we Brits are like. We're very sort of reserved, and we don't sort of like don't overplay things. We're very sort of like practical. We're practical people. We're practical people. Are we Brits? I say. You watch a remake of Watership Down? There's a Watership Down remake? I didn't even know there was a remake of Watership Down. Is it just as disturbing as the original? Alright, so it must be the 70s then. Okay, thank you, Halfway. It was a 2018 miniseries. Oh, really? Interesting. Netflix did a remake. Oh, okay. Okay, Netflix, right, got it. Binky, thank you much for the streak of 166. Okay, right. All you had to say, chat, was Netflix. That's all you had to say. Practically finished this level? I don't think we have. I think there's a second half to this. But we've definitely almost finished this section. Netflix made some mistakes. Oh, sorry, Netflix makes a miniseries. Sorry, I misread that. I was gonna say, well, yeah, that's usually their MO. The MO of Netflix is that we made some mistakes. We made some changes. What would you want more? Watership Down? One episode move was enough to traumatize an entire generation. True. True. Animal Farm is... oh, was it from the 54, was it? Wow. The actual animation. I visited America? I have. I've done a tour of the Eastern Seaboard. So, New York, Washington, D.C., Niagara Falls for some reason, Philadelphia, some town on the way back I can't remember the name of. It was like a little rural town. I think it was called Raccoon City or something. Oh no, wait, no, not Raccoon City. It was, I think it was called Silent Hill. No, I'm joking, but there was a town on the way back. I can't remember its name. Jack, where would you rather live? Raccoon City or Silent Hill? Do you think they're both in the same state? I don't know if you ever find out what state those two towns are in. You get a proper vaccine before going to Raccoon City? The terrible state. Hey! Silent Hill. You rather live in Silent Hill? I mean, I guess if you're innocent of soul and spirit, Silent Hill's not going to touch you, right? Silent Hill doesn't touch the innocent, whereas Raccoon City, you might not be so lucky. Raccoon City definitely eats children, for example. Can you imagine always getting worse state to live in every year? Silent Hill is based in Central. Oh, it's in Pennsylvania, is it? Well, it's based on it, but is it actually set in Pennsylvania? Yeah, does it ever state where Silent Hill is? Silent Hill would become a weird monster, and Raccoon City would become a zombie. Do people turn to monsters in Silent Hill? I thought the monsters were manifestations of people's psyche in Silent Hill. Do people actually turn into monsters? Or just spin jump from there. The hill that's not very loud. Humans are always a monster. I mean, that's kind of what Silent Hill's trying to say, right? That's kind of the whole sort of like core message of Silent Hill. That humans are the true monsters. Oh, don't get me wrong. Esper, congratulations to catch yourself, Sierra. Don't get me wrong, there are people in Silent Hill movies and games who turn into monsters. I don't know if it's actually them to begin with. It might actually be a Silent Hill sort of like manifestation of that person rather than the actual person itself. Make sense? I go watch Silent Hill right now. Whereas with Raccoon City, people do turn into the monsters. Zombies, tyrants. Well, tyrants is more or something else. But lickers. Licker? I barely know her. Do 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 do. Licker. Do 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 do. Never start me. I have to say, the Licker is probably my most favorite RE sort of like monster. I don't know why. I just love the design of the Licker. It's just so bloody terrifying. You've literally got a person who's been folded inside out. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, 7. Oh, don't worry, you get another chance. Liquor emote? We already have a liquor emote. In fact, if you're a tier 2, you have 2 liquor emotes. Anyone looking forward to the Resident Evil movie coming out? On a subject of Resident Evil and Silent Hill. We're looking forward to that one. Right, Resident Evil film coming out in a few months, I think. Do you? You should do. You should have Lick L. Is a Resident Evil movie coming out? Apparently so, yeah. It's called Resident Evil. And it's not set in Raccoon City. It doesn't have zombies in it. It doesn't star Chris or Jill or Claire or Leon or anyone like that. It's not set in September, which is when the Raccoon City incident occurred. It's actually in the winter. In fact, it might even be Canada. I'm not entirely sure. Has nothing to do with Umbrella. Has nothing to do with the T-virus. But it's called Resident Evil, so there's that. It's called Resident Evil, so I guess that's the most Resident Evil thing about the film, is that it's called Resident Evil. So yeah, a lot of people are kind of uneasy about it. Because it's got literally nothing to do with the franchise apart from it's just adopted its name. It is literally a Silent Hill, yeah. If you've seen the trailer, chat, if you've not seen the upcoming... We've mentioned this before on stream, by the way. But if you've not seen the upcoming Resident Evil movies trailer, it's like Silent Hill. It's more Silent Hill or maybe Alone in the Dark than it is Resident Evil. Is that Pat's CDR? Legendary SMWC moderator? Woo! An all-round good guy? Thanks so much for the raid! Ed. So, we got a bit of a problem with our clips that show when people raid in. For some strange reason, it mutes itself. I don't know why. It's very odd. Very strange. Can you hear the clip, chat? Or is it muted? I fancy it's probably going to be muted for some reason. But thanks so much for the raid. What are you up to? What were you playing? It was muted. Yeah, I don't know why it's muted. Yeah, it's very strange. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. Love to meet you. We are playing Nonsense, which is like Jump 1/2, but slightly harder. Just a tad. Just a tad. A little bit harder. How you getting on with Jump Half? Got back past some of the big end levels? Oh, nice. It's not your first playthrough, is it? I think I've asked you this so many times, Pat. I can't remember what the answer is. It's not your first playthrough of 1/2, is it? Secret exit of More of the Beast? Oh, yeah. I hated that. To be honest, I was not a big fan of More of the Beast. It's a good it's a great hack. It is a fantastic hack. There are some levels which I don't like, however, and More of the Beast was one of them. Wasn't a big fan of that one. I understand what they're trying to do. They're trying to give you like a slow burn, kind of like La Mulana kind of style, maybe. La Mulana style kind of level where it's all like puzzle based. It's like going through like a tomb or dungeon. But well executed, not really my thing. But yeah, welcome in. We've been ripping our hair out with this one. I mean, ripping my hair out with this one. Sam's puzzle hack jam thing is a thing is happening now. Oh, Ampersand's making a puzzle hack. Just out of interest. Okay, hang on. Pat, do you mind if I ask you a question? And this might sound like a very, very self-absorbed question. Oh, he's hosting for a puzzle hack. Oh, okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to get everyone's gone out too by then. I can't read, no. Well, I am playing Kaizo as well, so... have you seen... Because you moderate the puzzle hacks, right? Mostly speaking. Have you seen any other sort of puzzle hacks that have adopted the everyone's gone formula? I'm wondering if I've started a new genre. New genre of hacks. Probably not. Oh, it's not been too many puzzle hacks on the play at all. Oh, that's a shame. I was rather hoping I would inspire a few more puzzle hacks. Hey, Octave! How the devil are you? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I only say this because a lot of people felt that Everyone's Gone was very original and everyone enjoyed it. And usually when you see some of that, people are quite happy to try and sort of like make their own version, which I'm quite happy for them to do. But maybe there are things in the works. Who knows? I was just curious, that's all. Just a little moment curiosity. Ah, damn it, bumped my head. Did something really silly? Oh, what did you do? What did you do? Woo! Anyway, to do credits warp in jump? Is a credit? Oh, what you mean? Skip half the hack out? Or maybe more than half. Credit warp. Yeah, but welcome in, Raiders. As I say, if you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. We are going through this at the moment. We're just discussing what we're discussing. Resident Evil. We've gone through quite a few of subjects at the moment, but we were just discussing the upcoming Resident Evil movie, which looks nothing like Resident Evil. I might check it out. I might see how good it is. It might be like a really good horror movie, and maybe it's like Resident Evil 7, as in the actual game, which seems like nothing to do with Resident Evil, but then they tie back to it at the end. So maybe they try again with the thing. Try South Point. Oh, South Point Hotel is fantastic. I love that hack. It gets really tough towards the end, especially if you don't know how SMW works. I learned so much about SMW, especially how the point system works with South Point. Such a good hack. Very educational. Okay, I believe is the point. All right, we've got a mushroom through. I did need to have some help with South Point with other people because some of the puzzles were just too... Did anyone get the license plate number on that Thwomp? Did anyone get the license plate number on that Thwomp? THMP6967? Minimum point of X's you can finish and jump in without major glitches 11. Gets the credits like 5 or 6. Oh, so you found a new speedrun tech. Don't report that to the police. Thwomp 6967. Chat. This is a true story. What I'm about to tell you. Okay. So, you know, we were saying that I like old style video games, that kind of thing. Well, I also like old style TV as well. I like old style TV shows from the 90s, that kind of thing. I was watching one very popular in the UK called Poirot. Poirot is like a detective sort of like show where you have to guess who the killer is, based on Agatha Christie novels. You may have heard of Agatha Christie. Very, very popular series. I was watching a series literally Sunday. Sunday I was watching an episode because I had some spare time. I was doing some ROM hacking. Sometimes I put Hercule Poirot on the background, so I have some in the background whilst I'm doing some ROM hacking. There was an episode. Bear in mind, this episode was made in the 90s. It was made in the 90s, chat. Maybe even the 80s. There's an episode which is a Halloween-style episode. It was set during Halloween. And one of the things they had in this episode was like this creepy sort of like transition to keep with the Halloween theme. And it was like kids chanting kind of thing, like a witchy kind of thing. Do you know what the kids were chanting? Do you know what the kids were chanting in this episode of Poirot from the 90s/80s? 6, 7. They were chanting 6, 7. I'm not even joking. I was like, what? 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. They were actually chanting 6, 7 like 30 years before now. I was like, what the hell? I had to do a double take. It's like, are they actually chanting 6, 7? They were chanting 6. I'm not even joking. I can tell you the exact episode if you want to check it out yourself on Netflix. It was like, I can't believe they're actually chanting 6, 7. And it was like, because it was kids chanting it as well. It was just like, what the hell is happening? So yeah, Poirot had predicted the future. Poirot had pulled a Simpsons. I couldn't believe my ears. It was so freaky. I might even take a shot of it and put it on the Discord, just so you believe I'm not making this up. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, it's something about the height of a basketball player. I mean, it doesn't really have an origin per se. It's not really anything funny. It's just that's kind of half its humor, apparently. But yeah, 6, 7. I couldn't believe it. It's just so weird. Stupidity. Yeah, exactly. Now, next I'm going to find out that Poirot also solved the case of the Skibidi toilets. Yeah, it's basically like the 24 joke from SpongeBob, which you know they try to turn into a meme, by the way. You know they try to turn that into a meme. That's the whole point of 24. 24. Oh my god. I'm so funny. Oh, you see, this is why this channel is like the pinnacle of humor. Before that's what kids said, 6, 7, trying to be funny because they didn't realize 6, 9. So my niece who's 5, who still says 6, 7, by the way. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Her father, who's also my brother-in-law, has now taught her to say 6, 9. So now she's going around school saying 6, 7, 69, 6, 7, 69. And bear in mind, she's only 5 years old. It's like, why did you teach her to say that? He's like, because it's funny. He has a very sort of laid-back attitude when it comes to parenting, which a lot of people in the family do not agree with. But hey ho, who am I to judge? I don't have any kids. Alright, Yoshi time. Now mortified. Your kid's 14 and knows what 69 means? Okay, that might be a little bit too young as well, actually. Well, I guess 14. 14, they know things, don't they? I think a lot of people underestimate what 14-year-olds know about that kind of thing, especially in today's world. But Pat, sorry, I forgot to say, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, very much appreciate it. As I say to all my raiders, big and small, if you need the shoot-off pad, you need to grab some food, grab some sleep, grab a Coke, grab a train, whatever it is you need to grab, then please do so. Do that grabbing if you need to do that grabbing. Stick around, that's even better, but of course, no, do look after yourselves if you need to ready to run. I get it, understand. That saw is always in my way. If you can grab that saw on your way out, that'd be great. Grab that saw so it's not in my way. We'll be heading, had an early meeting today. Good luck on the kaizo, thank you. Chat, a wild Matsu is here. Okay, just have a wild Matsu. Oh, chat, it's actually break time. Hang on. Realize we are actually overrunning for break. Probably take a break. Let's take a break after this attempt. Who's ready for some break time games? It's break time. Oh, you do bugger. Perhaps. I might, Rabbit, I might. Ugh. Oh, it's when you bunk your head there. When you bunk your head. Whoop, whoop. It's break time. Intriguing gimmick. It's actually not too bad. Not too bad. We're almost there. I keep bonking my head in where I don't want to bonk my head. So I guess we just need to debunk the bonk. Debunk the bonk. Let's beat the bloody level first. Let's do it. Do it, Tweed. We actually got a bit of progress today. We beat 2 tough levels. We got a license for not taking your break. Hey, governor. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a quick break. And if you don't know what our question of the day is, it is, which game do you want to see at tonight's State of Play? What PlayStation game would you like to see at tonight's State of Play? That's the PlayStation Direct between you and me. Ninja's good to see you. We've already said I want to see GTA 7. A lot of people have been saying GTA 7. Do you actually think there might be a GTA 7 trailer? Or do you think, seeing it is June, right? It is June. They might take this opportunity to say, listen guys, we're going to push it to 2017. We're actually going to push it to 2027. Because, you know, we're lazy. We'll see what happens. Do you think 7 comes out before 6? Oh, you're right. You're at 2. Oh god, you actually got me there. I forgot. We're thinking of GTA 6, not GTA 7. Sorry. Sorry. You actually got me there. I forgot what number of GTA we're actually waiting on. It's been so long since the last GTA. I forgot which number we're actually waiting on. You're right. It's GTA 6 we're waiting on. Nobody wanted the Matsu, or should I say no one could cash the Matsu? They made a follow-up to Bully? It might do. I think we're definitely approaching the time where people are going to be tapping into old gaming franchises and trying to pick up some more sort of like sequels and stuff. Do 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 do. All right, chat. If you want to make some words. I will be back in about 3 minutes time with a coffee, an apple, and a new look on life. And I'll see you in the second chat. Think about what games you want to see on the State of Play. And I'll see you very shortly. Good luck with the games. See you in a sec. Oh, and of course, a big thank you for those who are lurking right now, both sides of the platform. Very much appreciate it. If you like what you see, chat, you haven't hit that follow, you haven't hit that sub or like over on YouTube, please consider hitting those buttons. They're free, they're anonymous. Nobody knows who you are apart from a good self, and you can lurk in peace. All right, now I'm definitely going. Oh, one other thing. All right, I have returned. Somehow, Tweed returns. Level 11, that's pretty decent. Keep it going, Jack. Keep it going. Oh. By the way, for those who are on Twitch, you may have noticed that some viewers have a special Tweed badge. So, for those who don't know, on Twitch is one of the new features. You can create your own badge, which you can only use on the channel and only for a certain amount of time, which is kind of annoying. But we're kind of experimenting with it, so I made a Tweed badge, which you can wear with pride, with a minimum. If you donate a minimum of, I think it's 4 gift subs. Yeah, 4 gift subs, you can get yourself a Tweed badge, and also help contribute towards our goal down at the bottom there to get a 24-hour stream next month. I do like the badges, to be honest. I wish, I'd say my hope is that the badges with Twitch, it might be like a an experiment, I guess, and they might sort of like expand a little bit, because I would like to people to wear that badge in other people's streams as well. But we're going to use it in our stream at the moment. Hey Zen, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. You know what? Let's post it up. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. There you go. Undo this one. And let's do this one. Oh wait, 4 gift subs was the lowest threshold I could actually put in. Apparently there's also a badge you can sort of make if you watch the stream for about like a couple of hours. I thought, nah, we won't take that one. So chat, how are you? They took my jobs. They go with the mod jobs. Heard of the odd jobs, now we've got the mod jobs. Yeah, I dragged myself out of bed this morning. I think it's because it's now starting to get very rainy and wet. I had to drag myself out of bed. Really did. One of the reasons why I was about 10 minutes late for starting stream. They took our jobs. Headache, not backache. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess it's an improvement, right? What would you rather have, a headache or a backache? You worked out when you got home? Oh, chat. I went for a run yesterday. First time in about a week and a half, I'd say, because I didn't run during the heat wave. So my first run since the heat wave. I went yesterday. I struggled. Oh my god, did I struggle. The weather was fine, but I just couldn't. I mean, I did do it, but I just felt like I really struggled. It's amazing how you can rust up so much after just a week of inactivity. Which makes me worried for the summer, because I tend to not exercise when it's hot. Because I find that heat so much unbearable. move my running to inside, just run around my room about 100 times. Join a gym? I've been banned from gyms. What? Never! Never, PW! How dare you? How dare you even suggest this? You come in here, into my stream, and say remove the tweed and the top hat? I will never remove my top hat. I will never remove my tweed. Yeah, hamster wheel and hook up to a dynamo. Profit, yeah. Yeah, give some money back to the national grid. Hey, you know we were talking about FI earlier, farmyard intelligence. There's nothing we could do as well. Hook up some chickens on a treadmill, and they can generate electricity for us. They can power up the data farm that we're creating. Well, in fact, why are we not already doing that? Why are we wasting money burning fossil fuels where we can power our country with chicken power? I mean, what are chickens doing at the moment? They're just there. No, just have the chickens on a treadmill, put some like a carrot or some whatever in front of them, and just have them run all day, all night, and they can charge our homes with chicken power. Which hat? What runs your chicken farms? Chickens. Which hat would you like? Asego. I'm doing good, PW. I'm a little bit sleepy. I think the shift in the weather has made me a little bit sleepy. Apart from that, I'm doing good. The tweed hats. I mean the paperboy hat. I mean this hat. Fizz, thanks so much for the resub. Thank you much for the 38 months. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy those sexy tweet emotes you're every viewing. Of course, your number hats as well. Hope you're doing well, Fizz. I'm to the golden top hat emotes. There was never a golden top hat emote. There was a golden top hat badge, which you've now gone and replaced with a diamond one. GG's. You know, halfway, if you wanted a top hat badge, I'm pretty sure the tweed badge has a top hat on it. What happened, chat? You're doing so well. And Blue Marsh didn't even get a word in. Blue Marsh didn't even get a word in. You got scammed. I was buying food. Look, why buy food, chat? Just stay here, play some games. You don't need to buy food. Eating food is a myth. You don't need food to survive. He says while he's eating an apple. It's rigged. Except your apologies. Your apologies are pending. Apologies pending. Why eat food? Yeah, why eat food, chat? Don't need to eat food. Alright, speaking of food, let me finish my food. Speaking of food, let me finish my food and then we can have a look at food. As we all know, chat, food is not there to eat. Food's there to judge and ogle at. Does anyone want to ogle at some food? It's Scrandle time. Food is there to bathe in. Baked bean bath. Has anyone ever bathed in beans? Right, ladies and gentlebots, YouTube and Twitch, we are now going to be looking at some food. Probably to make you hungry. No, I don't eat the apple core. Eating the apple core, guys, there's probably a little bit more apple in this I can eat. Eating the apple core is like eating wood. Ooh, not like that. Not like that. I mean, like literally eating wood. Like the inside of the core is so tough. It's like just munching on wood. Alright, chat, on the left side we have a rather decent looking pepperoni pizza. On the right side we have salt and chili chips. What do you mean? Just eat it. Both options are edible? This game is broken. Which one are you going to pick, chat? You're going to pick the salt and chili chips, chicken strips, chilies, spring onion, grilled pepper, onions, and curry sauce, or the pepperoni pizza. Pizza? Pizza? What do you reckon, YouTube? Chili chips. These look pretty good. Any other takers? PW, what do you reckon? What does Pathetic Wolf reckon of our options? But there's no pineapple! Our choice? I mean, yeah, it's true. There's no pineapple in pizza, so... Can we, in good faith, choose the pizza if there's no pineapple in it? Yes, we can. Go for the right? I've all gone for the pizza. Alright, that's just choosing our own preference. Now we play the game. Now we get some unedible options. So we have the pepperoni pizza cob from England, or the pie, mashed peas, and gravy. The pie, mashed peas, and gravy, chat, or the pepperoni pizza cob. I don't know what that means. Gonna try left. Peas have seen better days. They're mushy peas. They're mushy peas, innit? You still get these salt and... No, that's gone. That's in the bin now. They've literally taken it off you, Willow, shoved it in the bin where you can't get at it, and just giving you these two options. It's the old bait and switch. Nostro says left. Anyone else? Left? Left? Alright, go for the cob. Cob, have it. On the left side, from Czech Republic, we have the pork hamburger. What the hell is that? It's literally that's plastic, isn't it? It's like a plastic square. On the right side from New Zealand, we have the classic hot dog and chips. Classic hot dog and chips on the right, or the square plastic pork hamburger on the left. Jorgen ran away. Jorgen ran far away. When danger reared his ugly head, he boldly turned his tail and fled. Brave, 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 sir. Jorgen. Go on the left. Doesn't look... I think we have to go with this one, right? Yeah. Oh no, the hot dog is tiny. It's a tiny hot dog. Barbecue chicken wings on the left, or herring, an onion fish sandwich on the right. From Deutschland, Fischbrötchen. Right said Fred. A fish looks uncooked. I mean, it is herring. It is herring. Right is so good. Is it? That onion's raw. That onion's bloody raw. It's raw. Sorry, I'm just channeling my inner Ramsay. That is raw. Is it better than some Scottish barbecue rings, though? Sorry, wings. The entire sandwich is raw. GamesInTweed. Puts hair on your chest. Puts hair on your chest and keeps the ladies away. But if you attract the ladies with onion breath, my God, you've hit the big time. I'm gonna go with the left. Yeah, see the heron. Only 17% with the heron. Okay, a melon soda float from Japan, or a cheese and onion baguette from the UK. Hey, chat, did you know I went to Japan? Twice. But an onion keeps everyone away. I would say Oliver and Tweed. Ramsey's a foul mouth. I mean, I don't think he is in real life. Well, maybe he is. Probably no more so in real life than most people. Getting pretty lazy with that onion. They got really lazy with that onion. Yeah, chat, if in doubt, always go Japan. Yep. Always go Japan in this game. Was that a sumo match? Possibly. Do they have outdoor sumo matches? I assume they probably do. Chat, we have pie mash, mushy peas and gravy over on the right there. And on the left we have... Sorry, on the left. Oh, that was on the left. And on the right we have meatballs and pasta. Meatballs and pasta. Nothing fancy, nothing dreadful. Just normal meatballs and pasta. 3 times as cheap. It looks like a bad excuse for soup. Right, said Fred. Fred was right. From England, we have barbecue pulled pork loaded fries, or we have the pizza slice. We have the pizza slice from Argentina? No, Papua New Guinea? What's GUA, chap? I don't know. I don't recognize that country. Uruguay, maybe? Is it Uruguay? Oh, Guatemala. Guatemala. So a pizza from Guatemala, or the barbecue pulled pork loaded fries from the UK. That pizza just looks depressing. Well, it's a ham pizza. Fries in it. Go for the fries. Guatemala is the correct spelling. Guacamole. Yep, the pizza didn't do too well. Sausage, egg, cheese breakfast special from Brighton, UK. Or from Qatar. We have the spinach fatata. Fatata? You have the spinach fatata. Fatata. You want the spinach fatata? You say fatata, I say fatata. Go for the breakfast special. You know I like spinach, fight me. Hey, I like spinach as well. Chat once in the chat if you like spinach. Do we have any Popeyes here? I like spinach. Does anyone like spinach? See, you're not alone, Seven. You're not alone. We're a pack of spinach lovers. We're a gaggle of spinachers. A spin of spinachers. Ah, a spin cycle of spinachers. You like spinach, but your intestines don't? You like bacon better? Bacon and spinach is a good combination, to be fair. Let's go with the breakfast special. Yeah. A Popeye of spinach fans. Doo-poo, welcome in. Chat, a 2-inch sausage roll. 2-inch. Or a pizza slice from USA. I found you on Subway Facebook. That's how I found your YouTube and Twitch. Can you play Ideal restaurants for YouTube playables. I don't even know where to start to unpick that message. I'm gonna do a Lipper concert. You go for the pizza. 2 inches is plenty. It's not the length that matters, it's the girth, and also how long it's cooked in for. We're still talking about sausage rolls, right? Left, 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 baby. Especially if it's packed in with the goods. You actually, chat, are you seriously going for the sausage roll? You don't want to go with the pizza? That pizza's gigantic. Look how big that pizza slice is. Alright. See, I should have gone with the pizza. I should have gone with the pizza. That's broken our streak, by the way. From Belgium, we have the Greek pita wrap. The Greek pita wrap from Belgium. Or from the USA, we have the Rocky Mountain oysters. Wait a minute, those aren't oysters. Those aren't oysters, or are they? Do you deep fry and batter or bread your oysters, America? Do you batter or summer fried bread your oysters? Are you okay? You say? Are you okay? Do you need to sit down? Do we need to have some kind of food intervention here? Oh, are they? Well, okay. Well, my question still stands. Do you need to have an intervention here? Why are you eating the goods of a bull? All right, chat. Well, does anyone want to go for the for the nuts? Does anyone want to go for the assorted nuts, or does anyone want to go with the wrap? That's worse. You understand how that's worse, right? Those are... It's assorted nuts. It's assorted nuts, chat. It's literally assorted nuts. With fries. I kind of want that bowl of mixed nuts. We're going to go with the pita bread. Yeah, I think... I just suddenly realised I have a nut allergy. Alright, chat, last one. From the Isle of Man. The Isle of Man, which is a UK crown dependency. You got the hot dog. Or from Louisiana Gumball Festival, we have the jambalaya. Jambalaya. The jambalaya. You don't want to go for the hot dog? Chat, look at the hot dog. You don't want to go for the hot dog? Is there something wrong with that hot dog that you don't like? Do you not like the way it's kind of pale in colour? Do you not like the way that the bun looks kind of stale? You don't like the fact there's like no condiments or garnishing or anything like that? You not like the idea that for some reason the football stadium is empty and there's no one else there? You not like the idea that it's probably quite wet and rainy as well? What do you not like about the hot dog? Woohoo! Also, I forgot to mention that you're going with beer as well. Alright, we've got 9 out of 10. I'm going to blame that one fail on you, chat, because I was going to go for the pizza, and you said, no, go for the left one. And we did, and we died. So, I'm blaming that on you, chat. But we did beat the community average by 0.1. No, Tweed, we're a team. We fail together. We fail together, and we succeed individually. Always go for the pizza. It's Scrandle 101. Yeah, it was a massive slice. It was thin, but my god, it was long. Long, long slice. All right, that was Scrandle, chat. Hope you enjoyed the foods. Are you hungry? Are you hungry now? Well, good, because we're going to be playing some games now. Actual games. Time for some Game Duel chat. So we're going to try and guess a video game. Fill your head with video games, chat. There is a video game that we need to find. We have 10 guesses to try and figure out what this video game is going to be. And every guess we make, we get some clues based on the guess we made. to how close or far, hot or cold, whatever, we are from the actual game in question. So, someone give me a video game to start with. Any video game at all. Doom. Alright. Which one? Let's go with Doom 3. So, we know from this that the game in question is a first person. So, right off the bat, we've got a green. This is good. This is good. We know it's first person and only first person. So, empty your minds of any games that has anything, I mean anything else other than first person. If it has any concept of third person or top down or anything like that, it will not be this game. Oblivion has third person, fortunately. It's gonna be a shooter as well, yeah. It's made after 2000 and... I was thinking Dishonored. 2009. Oblivion has third person. Can you not switch to third person? I know you can in Skyrim. Or is that a Skyrim only thing? I thought you could do that with any of the Elder Scrolls. Go switch into third person. But the themes, might be horror, might be sci-fi, might be action. Oblivion has third person. Okay, there you go. Resident Evil 7? Possibly? I want to try Dishonored first. It's not Dishonored. Was the other one Resident Evil 7? Oh. It's not Resident Evil 7. Okay, so it's not a Resident Evil game. Oh, Resident Evil 7 had VR apparently. What game is this? So we'll try. It's basically like 20 questions there. We need to try and figure out what game the website's thinking about. We've got 10 guesses, and every time we guess a game, it gives us clues based on the attributes of that game. So, for example, we know from our guesses that it's a first person only game. We know it's probably a shooter, most certainly a shooting game. We know it's made between 2013 and 2016. We know it's not made by Capcom. We know it's not made by Arcane. We know it's not made by Bethesda. We know it's not made by Activision. And we know it's not made by ID Software. And we also know it's not just single player. Exactly. Any ideas? Alien Isolation? Oh, was that not Activision? Alien Isolation. Also, does it have a multiplayer aspect to it? It also has a multiplayer aspect. Call of Duty? Possibly? Yeah, I think I asked this before. I think Call of Duty has a third person when you go into a vehicle, right? Or is that just Battlefield? That might just be Battlefield. Medal of Honor? Maybe? It's made between 13 and 16. When was the last Medal of Honor? I know Medal of Honor kind of fizzled out quite a while back. No, Halo definitely has third person. Halo definitely has third person. Not a bad guess, but I know you can enter vehicles in Halo, and that definitely is third person. Oh, ID Tech or Unreal? I mean, if we try Call of Duty. Try Modern Warfare. No. So it's not a Call of Duty game. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Above and Beyond was 2020, but there's a gap between 2000. No. The gap is 16. So it's 13 to 16. Bioshock. Is that not Activision as well? Was Bioshock EA? Game does indeed say that Oblivion has, yeah. Let's try Bioshock. I think Bioshock is Activision. Oh no, it's not. It's not. Okay. It's not Bioshock. And we've burnt half through our guesses now. Duke Nukem or Warhammer? Could be Duke Nukem. When was Duke Nukem came out? Wasn't Duke Nukem before 13? Rainbow Six Siege? I don't know anything about Rainbow Six. Oh, apparently it's third person. Alright, chat, we've got 4 guesses left. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. It was still wrong. Still wrong. Yeah, it doesn't matter, it's still wrong. It's not part of the same franchise or saga. It's not a rainbow! It's not a rainbow! It's not a rainbow! It's not a rainbow. It's not a rainbow! Duke Nukem was on the PS1. Oh, that's way before 13 then. Hey, Marmalade! Far Cry? It could be a Far Cry. Wait, isn't Far Cry Activision? Who's the publisher of Far Cry? Ubisoft, of course it was. Okay. You try Far Cry. Hang on, is there not... Is my audio crackling? Am I crackling, chat? Or is that no on the crackling or no on... Okay, thank you. Try refreshing your browser, Marmalade. It might be you. Wolfenstein? Could be Wolfenstein. About Wolfenstein. But let's try Far Cry first. Far Cry... I don't know. 4. Okay, it's not a Far Cry. We have 3 guesses left, chat. This one's going to be hard, because all we know is a first-person shooter. But we do know it's 2015. Oh, yeah, you can hear me typing, yeah. We do know it's 2015, chat. It's 2015. Overwatch, was that 15? Is Overwatch 15? Oh, that's true, that's true. He needs to have a single-player campaign. Yeah, so we know it's PvP, a co-op, or single-player. Co-op, single-player versus, or Red Dead? No. Overwatch is 16, yeah. But wait, chat, these are all good guesses, by the way. Just because I shoot one down doesn't mean it's a bad guess. I'd rather have guesses and sort of like ideas than people not have any ideas. Battlefield Hardline? I've never heard of that one. Star Wars Battlefront is third party or third person. Red Dead is also third person. What's the other one that someone suggested? Oh, what was it? Wolfenstein. Is that Wolfenstein that came out in 15? Does Wolfenstein have a multiplayer mode? Wolfenstein: The Old Blood. Does Wolfenstein is ID Tech? Oh, is it? We already got that in. You mean ID Software? ID Tech. Okay. Okay. No, it was not. Okay, so it's not Wolfenstein. Borderlands. Ooh. Possibly. It might be Borderlands. Destiny? 2K. Is 2K already there? Yeah, 2K. So it's not 2K. Killing Floor 2? I don't even know that one. Let's try Destiny. Wait, no, Destiny was a lot later than 15, isn't it? Isn't Destiny like 18? Evolve have a single player? Battlefield? No, I don't think it's Battlefield. I'm pretty sure Battlefield has third person. Enjoy your lunch, steak. Halo 5. Really? It's not Halo. It doesn't have any third person, chat. So I'm pretty sure Halo and Battlefield, bear in mind I've not played these games, when you enter into a vehicle, I'm pretty sure it becomes third person perspective. Destiny 2. Like a lot of people have been saying Destiny. Let's put down Destiny. Not Destiny. And there's also third person as well. We've got 2 more guesses, chat. 2 more guesses, and then we are out. That was a co-op. It's multiplayer and co-op, yeah. Not couch co-op. So like online co-op? Do 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 do. It's gonna be one of those really sort of like abstract MOBAs, isn't it? Probably gonna be a MOBA. It's not an MMO. Do we know that? Do we know that? Old Blood has multi? Wolfenstein. But no, but we said it can't be Wolfenstein, right? Because of the publisher. I mean, you also said that multi is Old Blood on ID Tech as well? When did Fortnite come out? Well, Fortnite's definitely a third person. It could be PUBG. No, PUBG is also third person, I think. Score a Dragon, Escape from Tarvok. Not sure if it counts as a third person. Whenever it has no single player, yeah. Whenever a game has any aspect of third person, it will class as third person in the game. Bethesda Softworks did Old Blood. We know. Oh, do we know it's Bethesda? Have you got it, Kisser? Do you know it? Yeah, no, it's not gonna be Bethesda then. Vermintide. Well, Vermintide. Oh, Warhammer. Oh, it was. Hey! GG's. It's a journey. It was Warhammer: The End Times Vermintide. Never, ever, ever heard of this game in my life. Here you go. This looks very much like Dishonored, with the actual combat with the player. This looks very much like Dishonored. Yeah, it's okay. We never guessed that in a million years. No, nor I. All right, chat. GG's. Let's move on to the next game very quickly. So, this one's exactly the same, but this time we have keywords. Hopefully, this one will be a lot easier to do. PvPe, Queen, robots. Those are our keywords. Queen, robots, PvPvE. Person versus enemy? What's PvPvE? Mario Party? Queen? Dustbloods? Could be Dustbloods. Oh, environment. Thank you. Player versus environment. Okay. Let's try Dustblood. We have much fewer guesses in this one. We only have 6 guesses. Dustblood's not even there yet. Pretty easy to get officially licensed to be a Warhammer. You got it in 1? Robots? Queen? Oh, is that aliens? Oh, maybe not. PvPvE and robots. Arc Raiders? Are there robots and Arc Raiders? Oh, there you go. What's the Queen referring to then? What's the Queen referring to? Oh, you thought you meant like AI players, yeah. There's a Queen in Arc Raiders? I've never played this game before in my life. I know this was all the rage a few months back. One of the biggest enemies. Okay. Almost always going to be an extraction shooter. Got it. Got it. That'd be like every single game. Alright, chat, cover art. Ready? Space game. So whose cover art is this? Whose cover art is this, chat? There's no bust in this time, chat. No bust. No Claire's bust. So we can't pick it up immediately. Is that a bullet? It's Tony Hawk! Pro Scaler! It's not Tony Hawk, unfortunately. Deus Ex Human Revolution? It does look sci-fi, doesn't it? What was Minecraft? Is it Time Splitters? No, it's not Time Splitters. Something like Time... Oh, yeah, wait. It is the same... Oh, it is Time Splitters. It's Time Splitters 2. No, it's Time Splitters Future Imperfect. God damn it. Too many Time Splitters. There you go. I knew it was Time Splitters, I just didn't know which one it was. It was number 3. Time Splitters. Alright, very nice chat. Alright, on to the artwork. Another game you do not know, Time Splitters is a very classic PS2 era shooter. Very well known. Very goofy as well. I liked Time Splitters. Number 3 is the best one. Alright, chat, so this one is artwork. So this is like the cover art, but any artwork in general, really. So we've got some fires. I don't think it's Sephiroth. Beep boop, beep boop. Do you think it's Doom? Doom. Try Doom 3. It's not Doom. Oh, Agony? No, it looks more sci-fi. This looks like the inside of like a hangar or something. Lots of orange, lots of fire. It's like some kind of hangar. Any ideas, chat? Do 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 do. I have no idea. God of War? No, I don't think it's God of War. I think it's more sci-fi than that. And we can make the guess just so we can reveal a little bit more of the thing. Try 3. Not God of War. I mean, I would go for Bloodborne, but it's not usually this orange. Devil May Cry? The hell? What's the hell-themed rhythm shooting game? Oh yeah, that one. Don't have no idea. Alright, let's try DMC. It's not DMC. Oh, hang on. Does this help? It's definitely something to do with hell. Helllinger? Metal Hell Singer? You think that's what it is? I mean, Christ, it could be Dragon Age. It could be a Dragon Age. Metal Hell Singer. In case of throwing you off, yeah. Chat, is there any other games you can think of where you go into like some kind of hellscape, sci-fi hellscape, not a Doom franchise, probably a third-person hack and slash? There's like Bloodborne style clothing? Dirge of Cerberus? No, it wouldn't be Dirge of Cerberus. Good guess though. Definitely got like some kind of demons coming out of the fire there. Mortal Kombat? No. I don't think so. I don't know, chap. Elden Ring? Could be Elden Ring. Deus Ex? Do you fight demons in Deus Ex? Do you fight like actual demons? Yeah, remember, chat. This is not the cover art. This is like any sort of like artwork. Got no clue. Dukem Nukem. I'm gonna try Bloodborne. No. Oh, Bloodborne? Not Bloodborne. That looks like someone from Bloodborne. Could it be any Final Fantasy? I mean, it could be Final Fantasy 15. Right? No, it's not Darksiders. Darksiders, sorry. Thought maybe it might be Darksiders, but no. It could be FF15. We've got two more lives. Which one's 15? It's not a Final Fantasy 15. It's not a Final Fantasy. I haven't got a Scooby what this is. Not a clue. Okay, what are we looking at? We're looking at like some kind of modern Code Vein? Could be. Looks like some kind of modern sort of like city that's engulfed in flames. Some kind of weird alien or hellish thing coming out from the ground. Some kind of demons or aliens coming out to fight you. We have a guy who looks very anime. In a it could be Code Vein, actually. That could be, what's his face from Code Vein? Try Code Vein. Code Vein's our last guess. Oh. Which one, though? 1 or 2? It was Code Vein. We guessed the right one. We did it. It was Code Vein. When halfway suggested it, I was like, actually, no, this guy could actually be in Code Vein. That could be the main character for Code Vein. Woohoo! And we picked the right one as well as the first one. Wow. All right, chat. Here we go. Here's the easy ones. You ready? Name that Pokemon. Who's his character? We need a character name now. Who's this video game character? You think it's Bayonetta? I think he's probably wearing a little bit too much clothes for Bayonetta. There's too much clothing for Bayonetta. What did I do? You got the answer right. If heels ain't high enough for Bayonetta, too much of a cape for Bayonetta. I do think it's a woman though. With legs like those, with cams like those, gotta be a woman. Got Code Vein, but I'm glad you get the share the credit. Oh wait, was it Drew who said it? Oh, sorry. This is what happens when yes, I misread what Halfway said. Sorry, it was Drew. My bad. Any guesses, chat? Any guesses at all? Let's try Bayonetta. No, it's not Bayonetta, but at least hello. We've got another crotch/waist shot. The cameraman was very, very thirsty when he took this. Very thirsty indeed. I don't mean for a glass of water. This game is consistent at the very least. I don't know. I really don't know. Does anyone know? The last one is Cynthia. Well, it's the same character. The same. It's just a different part of the body. Is it someone? Maybe someone from The Witcher? Oh, is it Is it Yennefer? It's not Yennefer. Okay, this should be more revealing. She looks like she's a demon. Maybe someone from Baldur's Gate. Maybe someone from Diablo. Maybe someone from Magic the Gathering vibes. A Drow. That's not there. Liliana? Okay. Who is it? Does anyone know that? Does anyone know who that is for definite? Is that a guess, CS? Is Sindel a guess, or do you know that's Sindel? Oh, I see. Oh, sorry. Is this Liliana? Ah, my bad. My bad. It was Liliana. Professor Onyx, apparently. Let's do a couple more of these. I like these. These are like my favorite ones. Usually you can bash these out pretty quickly. Alright, chat, name that Pokemon. We have a foot. We have a foot. A Robofoot. Robofoot, chat. Any ideas who Robofoot could be? Tweed, you seen that foot in a YouTube video before? It might be my foot. It's my left foot, chat. My left foot. Much bigger than the right one. It's Bigfoot. That's not there, unfortunately. It's foot's not there. About feet. Feet's not there neither. All right, let's get another picture. Does that help? Is this maybe someone from Nine Souls? Who's the main character from Nine Souls, chat? Shin? Nah, he's not there. Yi? Nah, he's not there. But it's not an option. Oh! Oh, wait, hang on. Is this not from an RPG or some kind? Stout Knights? I think it's the Onion Knights. What is this? What am I looking at? What actually is this? Is that a shoulder thing? Is it a weapon? You think it's from League of Legends? Is that Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, is that Yu-Gi-Oh? We need a character name, unfortunately. Some kind of MOBA. Alright, last guess. There's the face shot, chat. Who has a face like this? What mother would love a face like this? I have no idea who this is. Anyone have any guesses? The Bayonetta. Not from the Bayonetta games that I've seen. You might be right. But he does look like one of the angels from Bayonetta. It was! It was Wes. You got it. It's Solanim. Solanim. Is he like the merchant? We're gonna be playing Outer Wilds pretty soon ourselves. I wonder if he's like the merchant. Alright, next one, chat. Well done. Well done. Name this character, chat. So this is like maybe part of a jacket. Part of a jacket that might have like a red dragon on it. You've got like black leather in the background. Who has a jacket like this? It may not necessarily be a jacket, but it definitely is like an article of clothing. It's a mask! Dude from Yakuza goes Houseman. Is that a hand gripping? Oh no, you're right. It could be a hand. Yeah, you're right. I couldn't even make it out. I thought that was actually part of the dragon. So it's a hand squeezing a dragon. Do 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 do. Any guesses? Is it Daenerys? Is it Dante? It's not Dante. Well, it's not Dante, but it looks very Dante-esque. Is it? I don't know. I don't know who this is. Oh, is it? It's not from Dante. Right, when I put down Dante, which one was? Oh, did I pick the wrong? No, I put down Devil May Cry. Is it the other Dante? It's not the other Dante, neither. No, it's not Virgil. It's not from Devil May Cry. Oh, we've got some clues here. It's human and he's male. Okay. I never noticed there was clues down here. That must be new. Oh, Castlevania. Chat, what's the name of the main character from Castlevania? Belmont. Is it just Belmont? Ocard, that's it. No, it's not him, but it's correct franchise, though. It's not Elcard, it's the other one. So Elcard is the other one. Is that Hector? It's not Elcard. Is that Hector? It is from Castlevania though. We have only one last guess at this chat. It's Hector. Nice. Saved by the bell. All right, chat. Name that Pokemon. Metal Gear? That's a Metal Gear character. Metal Gear. The same theme as Doki Doki Panic, but extended. There's like a snake. I don't think it's a snake. I think it might be more of a villain. Squall. No, it's not Squall. Definitely some kind of combat armor, but it looks like... Oh, maybe it's Sam Fisher, actually. It could be Raiden. Before I said a slur? When? You think it's Raiden? Metal Gear! Metal Crazy! It was Raiden! Also known as Jack the Ripper. White Devil. Well done, well done. I knew it was Metal Gear. I was actually leaning towards one of the B&Bs actually. But I guess the B&Bs might be a little bit too abstract for this game. All right, chat. Name this Pokemon. This is 100% Bayonetta. One of them's got to be Bayonetta, right? Keep saying Bayonetta. Redfield? Chris Redfield? Chris! Oh, it was Chris Redfield! Nice one. Chris! The Nostro's like, I recognize those knees from anywhere. I recognize those knees. Chat, can I let you in a little secret? I think Chris Redfield is probably one of the weakest characters in Resident Evil. Not weak physically, but weak as in writing. Like, who is Chris Redfield? He's just a military man, basically. He doesn't really have any personality apart from, you know, rough, get it done kind of thing. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Chris Redfield. I'm much more of a Leon man. Leon has so much more personality, and I think that's the reason why Capcom uses Leon a lot more than Chris. Like, Leon's become like the unofficial mascot of Resident Evil, more so than Chris is. Jill, on the other hand, love Jill. Love Jill. But yeah, Chris has always been a bit of a wet blanket, really, as a character. Alright, chat, who's that Pokemon? Yes, it came into Doug's Kaizo Mario World stream. He has over 1 million followers on Twitch, and most people thought he had used some, more than 5 unique slurs. Twitch hasn't banned him yet. Must have been times when he wasn't aware. Usually speaking, if a PG13 or you know, a family-friendly streamer accidentally says a slur and doesn't realizes, it usually means it's not a slur in their common language or their common sort of tongue. Lich King. Lich King? I've fallen for that trap, by the way. I remember typing a particular word in Chambo's chat, not knowing that it was a slur in North America. And I got snapped up by auto mod. And even Chamber was like, "Oh, it's fine. You're British. I know that's not a slur in your country." It's not the Lich King. It's not the Lich King. Mario? It's not Mario. He's got like some kind of pendant. But it's just a fish, yeah. Yeah. It's very hard when you have an auto mod that has to auto mod in different languages and different sort of like regions. One completely innocuous word might be a slur in others. Chat, any ideas? That pendant, does that ring any bells? No, it wasn't that word. Do. Ah, bye, Chopper. Let's get another picture. This doesn't help me at all. It's not scroll. I mean, we might as well put down Squall, right? Squall Leon Hart. Oh, it's Siri. That's Siri? UK Retro Gamer! Is that Siri? Oh wait, you can't hear the TTS, can you? I can. Oh, that's right. Siri usually has a scar, yeah. I saw a blonde, a white-haired female magic caster. By the way, that TTS is still going on my end. It's clearly Bayonetta. Thanks so much for the resub. Thank you. Very much appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 26 months. Thank you. Hey, Gatan. Is here. So, who do you think is medium? Is it Marianne? Oh, it was Marianne. Never played this game before. She looks a bit like Siri. If she had like piercing green eyes and a scar, she would basically look like Siri. She could be Siri for The Witcher 4. Alright, chat. Who's that Pokemon? We'll go for a few more of these and we'll go back to the Marios. It rhymes with Twitch. Hank Hill? Is that it's a video game, don't forget, chat. It's a video game character. Not Homer Simpson, because his skin is flesh-coloured. E-tier Griffin. Oh, god damn it. I'm pretty sure there's not... Yeah, it's just video game characters. Oh, yeah. Crazy Dave. You're right, it is. They're coming. Alright, next one. Misfit Skull? Probably a punk girl. Any ideas? I love that episode. Sailor Mario. Let's get another screenshot. I think I know who this is, but I can't remember her name and what game she's from. I think she's a pink-haired punk girl. If it's Life is Strange, maybe? No, that's not an option. Oh no, wait, it's the characters. We're looking for characters. We're looking for characters. Don't forget, chat. Hey, Pops. It might be Mirror's Edge, but what's the pro tag's name? All right, let's get another picture. Oh, God, this doesn't help. Oh, no, it's not who I thought it was at all. Okay. Any guesses who that is, chat? Chloe? Does she look like a Chloe to you? It was Chloe. Hey! Chloe Life is Strange. No, it's Chloe Price. Just because of the shirt, yeah. Do. Alright, come on. Oh, this is... Is this the Ring Girl? No, it's not the Ring Girl. It's something from a sort of like Japanese horror. Wait, what was the name of the girl from... Is Roberta? It's no Roberta. What's the name of the girl from Fear? Yeah, but when you think of a character, though, Jeff, when you think of the character, what was the name of the girl from Fear? Elma? No, it's not Elma. Oh, she's got oh, Fear. Not 4. No, it's not Elma. She's got like claws for hands. She's a monster. It's definitely Silent Hill, I think. It's it's either Silent Hill or Fatal Frame. Probably Silent Hill. Striga from The Witcher? Not an option. So who's the girl from Silent Hill? Eleanor? Is it Eleanor? No, it's not Eleanor. Eleanor Gillespie. Eleanor? Eleanor Gillespie? Oh. Alessa! Thank you. Alessa Gillespie. No, it's not Alessa. It's undead ghost vampire and it's female. That's the only clues that we have. It's not Alessa. Alessa! It's Miss Pyramid Head. It probably isn't from Silent Hill, but it looks very Silent Hill-esque. With the colours and stuff. An undead vampire? Yeah. What? Does anyone know any characters from like Masquerade? Hey, Grill. Any characters from Vampire Masquerade? Does anyone know? Witch from Left 4 Dead? Hey, it was Witch from Left 4 Dead. Nice. GG's. Very nice. All right, next one. We do 2 more, chat. 2 more. 2 more. I know you want to get back to the Marios. We will. 2 more. Who's this Pokemon? Probably someone from Forsaken? Skeletor? What's the name of the girl from Forsaken? Did anyone ever... Oh, no. The skin color's wrong for Aloy. Aloy is usually very, very fair. Who's the girl from Forsaken? Oh, so okay, hell, let's put down Aloy just to see if it is from Horizon. It is from Horizon, okay. No, it's not for Horizon. I know nothing from Horizon, by the way, chat. I know nothing about Horizon, so you're going to have to help me out here. Even the people who made Forsaken don't know. But no, it's from Horizon. They're from Horizon. Probably a guy, because he would have come up with women clues if he was ally. Nameless guy. Oh. I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who Silence is. Him, apparently. Well done, Brim. Well done. Alright, last one. Spiky Feet McGee. There's a mysterious voice that helps. I've never played the game. I don't know anything about the game. I mean, I know bits and bobs about the game. I don't know anything about a mysterious voice, though. You know nothing about Horizon? I know Event Horizon. Any ideas about this one? Spiky Feet McGee? Mortal Kombat? Doom? Booty McTuffkey? Yeah, but what character though? What character? What's the name of the big bad from Mortal Kombat? Who's the name of like the big bad? Who is the is it Khan? Which one? Jay Khan or Kotal Khan? Joe Khan. Yeah, it was him. He's basically the M. Bison of Mortal Kombat. Look at him. Those pecs. GG's, everyone. Oh, I think it's about time to get back to the Marios, don't you? Do you want to go back to the Marios? Oh, these long breaks. To be honest, I had a choice, chat. I could either have more frequent breaks, or we have only one break a stream, but have a long break. I kind of like these games that we play together, to be fair. You know, worse than stream break after this? More coffee? Yeah, definitely need more coffee. Alright. Get back to the Mario chat. Mario! Cut that music. We don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear that silly music. No, 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 no. Time to get back to Mario. Do the Mario! Swing your arms side by side. Alright, here we go. You ready? Let's go! But chat, let me know how you feel about the breaks, by the way. If you want the breaks to be long, shorter, or you like the long breaks. Mario bits. Thank you so much for the Mario bits. Thunder Bunny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo! Very much appreciate it. Chat, did you know that we got a Tweed badge? You know, we got a Tweed badge. I'm not talking about an emote. I'm talking about an actual badge. With my face on it. Isn't that weird? It is an amazing badge. Look at it. Or it doesn't seem to show up on the chat for some reason. What we need to do to earn it is to donate 4 gift subs. Really? Is that all? That sounds like a bargain to me. That guy kind of looks like you. Hey, he kind of looks like you. Do 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 do. Break games are fun. Good. I'm glad you enjoy them. I always worry that maybe people got a little bit bored of the break games. Just want to get back to the Mario. I have to say, I enjoy interacting with you. I'm sorry. I'm going to admit it. I enjoy interacting with you, chat. So I like the break games because even though I interact with you all the time anyway, a little bit different when we're doing like video games together rather than me playing Mario. Ah! How dare you? How very dare you? How very dare you? I know, I dared. I dared. You know, you definitely need to use the vine there. Woo! Easy. We find out this is just the tutorial room. So, oh, you think it's easy, do you? Well, this is the tutorial room. A big fan of that bit there, though. Hashtag Tweed sellout. Hashtag Tweed needs to eat. Hashtag Freya needs to eat. Can't believe this streamer thinks he deserves food. Oh, god damn it! I'm just like skirting around everything now. I have a weird sort of momentum issue with this this hack. Food in this economy? Food and shelter? You want both? Hashtag feed Freya. Hashtag eat Freya. Eat Freya for foods. Feed me. Give me food. I bring you food. He's bringing food. Get him. Fun and Bunny's bits are only for me. That's just a side of Freya. Right, and back we go. Chat, it's there and back again. That'd be a great name for a novel. Ooh, God, that was a big jump. Ugh, disgusting. Okay. That bit there is really disgusting. You have a couple of tiles space, and that's it. Room's getting some serious mileage. It's a hard room. It's easy to begin with, but when you get that Yoshi, it's a lot harder. Thank you very much for the streak there, Sandblasted. Thank you very much for the streak. Woo! Go! Okay, wait. Stay away. Stay away. Although I think being big here is actually a bad thing. Well, bye, Yoshi. Back again we go. There and back again. There and back again. 6, 7, 6, 7. Get my cardio in. Do. E-Witch, work on it. I kind of like the concept of this level, actually. Oh, the momentum! Want some more Mentos? Have I ever had Mentos? I don't think I have. I don't think I've ever actually had any Mentos in my life. They're mints, right? Mentos? Those mints? Mint candy? I know if you add them to soda and shake them up, they kind of explode. Soft mint chewing candy? Okay, so we have something called soft mints here in UK. Soft mints. I wonder if they're like the same thing as Mentos. You have some fruit flavor. We also have soft fruits as well as soft mints. So maybe it's the same thing. Maybe in UK they're called soft mints rather than Mentos. Wouldn't be the first time something's to call something different in the UK. Oh, can you? Okay, well maybe it's something different. Soft mints are even wrapped the same way. I've not had soft mints in years. In fact, I don't think I don't generally eat mints mint sweets, mint candies. Shout out to your favorite flavor of mint. What's your favorite flavor of mint? I'm quite partial to the spearmint myself. Although peppermint is not without its charm. Mint chocolate. Oh, the chocolate mint. Mint chocolate. The chocolate mint. Peppermint's pretty decent. What about butterscotch mint? Anyone like butterscotch mint? That's a Worthing's if people trying to figure out what that is. Worthing's original. After 8 ice cream? Ooh. Do you eat it after 8 o'clock though? That's the question. If you don't eat after 8 ice cream after 8, you technically should be beheaded. Law. Go to the tower. After 8 in the morning, yes. Ba 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 ba. Am I a British lad? Nah. What makes you say that? I say, what makes you say that? Good lord. Some whiskey ice cream the other day and it was incredible. Whiskey ice cream. Oh, that does sound good. Was it like smoky ice cream as well? Or was it like more of a bourbon ice cream? Actually, I feel like you have had bourbon ice cream actually. Oh. Creamy Irish whiskey, yeah. Oh, that sounds good. Do 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 do. I like the mints that you get when you read old-fashioned bags. Oh, the humbugs, Ed. I think they're called humbugs, the stripy ones. Ah, humbug. Apparently they're not Ebenezer Scrooge's favourite mint. Oh. Right, let's keep the Yoshi this time. Humbugs are good. Very good over Christmas. I disagree, sir. I disagree! Get that Yoshi through there is impossible. Do 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 do. Best road trip snack? I'm kind of partial for nuts, actually. I like nuts as my road trip snack. Not the nuts we saw on Scrandle. Not those kind of nuts. I mean, like, actual nuts. And when I say, like, actual nuts, I mean, like, things which are not actually nuts. Like, cashews and Brazil nuts. Which aren't actually nuts. Do 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 do. Oh. Mount the Yoshi. Mount the Yoshi. What are Brazil nuts? I think they're seeds, aren't they? Aren't Brazil nuts technically seeds? So many nut rules. It's all nutty to me. They're radioactive so far as you remember. Those and bananas. Bananas are also radioactive. Chat, if you eat bananas, you are at risk at increasing your radiation damage. I mean, you have to eat like 1,000 bananas a day, but still. That's why apes are so incredibly strong. They mutated because of all the radiation in the bananas. True fact. That's why Donkey Kong's so strong. He's actually a mutant. Gone sick eating too many almonds? Is that because you just overate, or because there was something in the almonds that you reacted to? They are indeed seeds. I thought it were. Yeah, I thought it might be seeds. Do 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 do. Source of his power. The source of my power. Do you remember when someone said we were almost out of this room? And I said, well, not quite, because I need to get Yoshi back, which is going to be the hardest part. Thank you very much for the bless yous. Oh, thank you for the bless yous. GamesInTweed. Can you imagine, chat, sneezing so hard that it actually throws the headphones off your head? That'd be pretty embarrassing. We used to actually have an emote on that. Joking aside, we used to have an emote. I don't actually know what happened to that emote. There it is. Too many almonds. Really? Is there actually cyanide in almonds? I know cyanide tastes and smells of almonds. I didn't realize there was actually cyanide in almonds. Welcome to the Flying Freya. I had to bump that up to tier 2, I think. Yeah, I had to bump that up to tier 2 because to make room for Macarena, I think it was. In the skin. Yeah, so a tier 2 sub should still have fly, I think. Yeah, that's the thing. When Roke's making so many emotes for us, I have to make room for them. So what I need to make room for, I usually bump up into the higher tiers. So everyone gets the opportunity to experience the brand new emotes. And not just the big spenders. A big spender. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, chat, should that be our hype train music? A big spender. Is that 2 on the nose? Is that 2 on the nose for a hype train song? A big spender. And a little time with me. You little bugger! No! No! I got trapped on it. Okay, that was almost it. That was almost it. Yep, rip Yoshi. Hey, Link. Oh, Yoshi. Thank you very much for the giant rip. Yoshi. Hiya. I hope you're doing well on this very fine rainy Tuesday. I have to say, they said that it will be raining all week, and to be honest, it has been raining all week, but the amount of rain has been a little bit disappointing. I was hoping for a little bit more rain. I assume most of the rain rained overnight. Rain in Tokyo right now. Oh, I remember the last night I was in Japan. Remember when I streamed chat? Remember when I streamed the last night when I was in Japan and it was pouring with rain? I wonder if that's common. Is it that when it rains in Japan, is it like literally just dumps water on you? I get the impression the rain clouds kind of get stuck in Japan. In Tokyo, sorry, because there's nowhere for the water to go, the rain clouds, so it just basically just sits on top of the city and just dumps and dumps and dumps and dumps. I did, Zoe! I did go to Japan. Hey, Tyra! It's pretty tame right now. It was really heavy on my last night. It's super heavy. I was like, wow, I'm British, and even this is kind of on the heavy side for me. My shoes were waterlogged. Best redeem ever. Well, I figured we needed a redeem because I don't mention it very often that I go to Japan, or I went to Japan, so I need people to be aware. I need people to know that I, the great Tweed, bow wow wow, have gone to Japan. Massive lose. It is a lose. I was never in Japan. No, it was all green screen. All green screen and AI imagery. If you watch very closely, you can see that I've actually got 6 fingers. Where's my next trip? If for vacation, not for a very long time. Kashmir wrote all the prompts. Kashmir wrote all the prompts. Oh, I need to turn him back on again, don't I? Oh, Kashmir was down. Wait, what? No, what am I doing? I couldn't figure out what I was doing. I looked at it, I was like, oh, I have to hit that. I was like, no, I don't need to hit that. No, do I need to hit that? No, I was so confused. I confused myself. I played myself. Congratulations, you played yourself. I was really confused what to do there. Well, you know what, chat? I like this level so much, I just want to play it again. Is that bad? Is that so bad to enjoy a level so much you want to play it again? I don't know how I feel about a leftward auto scroll. Now, we haven't been on this level for the past hour. We did take a break. I think we probably spent about 40 minutes maximum on this level so far. Maximum. Maximum overdrive. Hello? Oh, it's a half hour, sorry. I can't read, you know that. Hey! We did it! Go! Nice try. Alright, H. Oh god, it's going up. Oh dear lord, it's going up. Oh, we do have to do this every time, though. I might do a save state here, though. So we don't have to do this every time. Right, now we have to do the next bit without getting hit at all. The save dialogue has broken on your Windows. Is the save dialogue? Do 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 do. Oh, save data corrupted. Oh no. Does that mean you've just lost a day's worth of work? Oh god, this is going to be painful, isn't it? Not even that? Broke the oh no, did you break the floppy? You break the floppy. Terrible. Ah! There's pills for that? Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't want to go here. So chat, if you wonder why I'm using a save state, it's because the beginning bit's kind of annoying. You've got this slow auto scroll to get through the door, and it's like, you know what? I'm not going to put up with that. I ain't going to put up with any slow auto scroll. Life's too short. Also, oh no! Don't care as long as I also plan it on the PC as well. Well, I mean, maybe. A lot of people correctly pointed out that Bethesda's been bought out by Microsoft now. It was unlikely that Elder Scrolls or Fallout is going to be announced, but then I think they probably would put it on PlayStation if it was announced. I know Microsoft now owns them, but that'll give you a PC and a PlayStation exclusive. Joint. Cross-platform. You know what I'm trying to say. Cross-platform thing. Chat, what do you call it when it's across platforms? Oh. Do 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 do. I mean, that was on me. Lean on me. Oh, sniped! Bala, 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 boom. Do 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 do. What if, chat? What if they showed Mario on the PlayStation? Wouldn't that be weird if they suddenly turned out and said, you know what, we're going to make Mario now, no longer a Nintendo exclusive. Mario is now coming to the PlayStation as well as Nintendo. That would be weird, right? Ah. Now, before you type in, that will never happen. That will never happen. Well, they said the same about other things. They said about Halo. Halo will never go away from the Xbox, they said. Well, look at it now. Halo's coming onto Nintendo. People will lose their minds. No longer have to buy a Switch 2 now. You can just play it on your PlayStation 5. To be honest, a lot of people have been saying, because the way console industry is moving, a lot of the exclusiveness is going out the window. So it's going to be a lot more broader. What you can play on what platform. You can play things on the PS, the Nintendo, the Dreamcast, whatever. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that give it maybe 5 years, you might have a Nintendo property on the PlayStation. Probably not Mario, but maybe some Nintendo exclusive on the PlayStation. Maybe Pokemon. Imagine if Pokemon was on the PlayStation. Or maybe, well, I guess Monster Hunter is a PlayStation thing, but... Ah, keep getting sniped there. Probably the thing that makes you kick windows. What are you on? Is this your work PC or your personal PC? Personal machine. Oh, your personal machine. Ooh. 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 No! No! You stupid... Hey, hey, Busty. Interesting name. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. That was almost it, by the way, when we died with the feather. That was almost it. Ba, 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 ba. Fine. It's all fine. It's better when we're small anyway. It'd be known that it's better when we're small. Can you actually jump up there? Do I need my feather to get up there? I have a sneaky suspicion you're supposed to fly up there. And that makes me cry. It makes me worried. Makes me worried about the future. What the hell? No! What, how are you supposed to get up there then? How are you supposed to get up there? Oh wait, hang on. No! Wait, hang on. Have you forgot to patch the thing? Can you just stay up there? I gotta find out. So obviously you can't stay at the bottom because the bottom of the screen kills you, but not always does the top of the screen kill you. So can I just stay at the top of the screen? Thanks for the streaks, everyone. I appreciate a little bit of streaking. Whee! Oh. Okay, no, it does kill you. Oh, through the clouds, of course. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. I am blind. Blind, I say, as a bat. Anyway, you can't stay up there. So that's what I wanted to test out. It does actually kill you. I'm blind. I was blind, but now can see. I'll take the iframes. Is this Mario Maker 2? No, this is a ROM hack off SMW of Super Mario World, which I'm making an absolute pig's ear out of. Oh. Fell down a little bit too early. That's nonsense. Oh, little nonsense now and then, you're relished by the wisest men. $50 points if you get that movie reference. You have an update on Project X? Go for it. How many people are going to be sacrificed? For the greater good. The greater good. Woo! No! Oh, you had me scared there. I thought I was going to miss it. Alright, there we go. Checkpoint Duo. What's the update on Project X, Retro? Pick a number between 1 and 5. For those who chose 5, you're on the chopping block. Oh. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you happen to be lurking right now and you like the vibes of this channel, and you like Mario, if you like my hat, which we're about to take off actually, please consider hitting that follow button. They're free, they're anonymous, nobody knows who you are from my good self, and you can lurk in peace. Also the same with YouTube as well. After many months, a bunch of developers showed stage 2. A bunch of people say collectively, that's not what we asked for. I mean, is that not always the case, though? And the launch date does not get moved. Okay, well... either they get what they didn't ask for, then. Okay, in what way was it not what they asked for? Because sometimes they would change the goalposts and not tell anyone. I'm always lurking? I appreciate it, Fab. I'm always lurking. Yeah. Oh god, what the hell is this room? Yeah, I appreciate the checkpoints. It's a sign of a player of kaizo, and not just a maker of kaizo. It's when they put checkpoints in. Yeah, you know what? I play kaizo myself. I know when people get annoyed, so it's all good. I'm gonna put down a checkpoint so my players don't get annoyed with my level. Oh god. Oh, I can see what's happening. Okay. That's pretty cool. Chat, once in the chat if you're lurking right now. It's like you order steak and chips and you get a large metal block and a garden hose and someone goes ta-ta. Well, is that what's happened? Because you're the cook in this, right? You're the waiter in this metaphor. So is that what's happened? In that case, did you ignore the order and decide to take a garden hose and a metal block, or did the customer order for a metal block and a garden hose, and then when you weren't at the table, discussed it amongst the other diners and said, you know what, actually, no, what I really fancy is a steak, but they didn't tell the kitchen. So when the kitchen came out with their first order, they all look at each other and say, I didn't order that, I wanted the steak. You're like, no, you definitely asked for the metal slab and the hose. Like, no, I want a steak. But of course, there's no record of what they originally asked for, so you have to go by their word for it. By the way, you can probably tell by my tone and my elaborate metaphor, I've been through this scenario many times in the business world. It's like a bloody accountant. No, I used to work in an office. I know the business world. Many times if I've been asked to do something, I go away and do it exactly to how they said, come back, show them, and they're like, oh no, I didn't ask for that because they changed their mind and they didn't say anything. Or they told the wrong people. That's another popular one as well. It's like, I told your manager that I changed my mind. It's like, well, he didn't tell me anything, so... Well, I told Jeffrey I wanted something different. Well, Jeffrey doesn't work for us, so... I know the pain and suffering. That's not just exclusive to corporate, but it sure is very corporate. Happens way too often, that kind of stuff, yeah. So I told Jeffrey. He's like, who's Jeffrey? You not know Jeffrey? No. Oh, well, that's not my fault. Didn't even bring any food like stuff. Jeff Vader, that is. It's just part of the dance, unfortunately. Part of the dance that everyone has to dance when they go through the corporate. You play their game by their rules. Oh, go around again? Let's go round again. Maybe we could turn back the hands of time. Let's go round again. One more time. Which way am I going? 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 I know where I'm going. Where am I going? What am I doing? No. No. Where was the P switch? Where was the P switch and all that? I didn't see the P switch. Did you see the P switch? I saw no P switch. Long shot of it is Half-Life 3 is delayed. Oh no! Turns out he was working on Half-Life 3 all this time. Nobody wanted Catching Fire. Chat, is anyone still playing Viewamon? Asking for a friend. Still playing Viewamon? What's a Viewamon? I'm actually looking for the P switch. Can anyone see the P? Where is the... Actually, that's a very good question, Tweed. Where is the P switch? Maybe it appears in loop 3? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Possibly. I'm just trying to think, because obviously each loop you progress with something. And loop 3, we've got ourselves a key, but I'm not entirely sure what to do with the key. Apart from obviously hit one of the on-off buttons. Have to take damage there, unfortunately. Oh, I think I see something. Think. No? Where am I going with this? Seriously. Oh, am I hitting that switch up here? Ah, okay. Maybe I need to hit that switch there. I don't know, again, no. No? Very unclear what to do. Where to go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Nice. Nice spawn there, bro. Nice spawn, bro. Spawn directly where I was. Right. That is really hard what to do there. Maybe because you don't really have any time to do it. Do 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 do. Ballum 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 bum. Oh, this level, not like this. Pretty much, yeah. To be honest, this level and the previous level, I don't think it was actually too bad. These past 2 levels have been pretty decent. I've actually quite enjoyed them. This level I've enjoyed as well. I mean, I don't know where I'm going, but I do enjoy this going back again kind of gimmick. It's actually really fun. The previous level, the open level, well, I don't know who upset Yolpen, but someone did. Yeah, it's as tough as nails, exactly. Very much for that follow, by the way. Chat, all follows are anonymous. They're anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. If you want to say hi, please do so. If not, enjoy that. I'm also using save states just to save a little bit of time, because getting yeeted back into the previous room is kind of annoying. Hey, Fuzzy Kitten. Is that a fried rice I see? Mario! No Marios, just Luigi's. Luigi's all the way down. Just a little bit of weed, innit? Alright, here we go. Save states. It's just a. It's not to cheat. It's just to skip an extra room that we don't really need to go into. There's no challenge in that extra room. It's just wasting time, basically. Green Mario screaming. Nice Rush Hour 2 reference. No, what is it? Rush Hour 3. Rush Hour 3. Right? Rush Hour 3 is the one with the triads? Is that Rush Hour 4? No, it wasn't Rush Hour. What am I talking about? It's Lethal Weapon. It's Lethal Weapon 3. Lethal Weapon 3, not Rush Hour. I apologize. I got the wrong one. They're kind of similar. Lethal Weapon 3. That's the one with the triads. I think that's what made me think of Rush Hour, because Rush Hour has the triads in it as well. Ah, I'm not entirely sure you can do that small. Big, sorry. Jackie Chan's a lethal weapon? That is true, he is. Do not mess with Jackie Chan. He still is quite a lethal weapon, to be honest. Still, I couldn't best Jackie Chan. Even to this day, I would not want to meet Jackie Chan in a dark alleyway. He will whoop my ass. He will whoop my behind. Even at 65? How old is Jackie Chan now? Jet Li was one of the bad guys. Jet Li is a very interesting one, right? Because Jet Li, when he was young, when he was in Lethal Weapon... Is it 4? No. Is it 4? Yeah. Lethal Weapon 2 is the one with the South Afrikaners. Lethal Weapon 3 is the one about... Oh, it is Lethal Weapon 4. It is 4. You're right, Jason. Sorry. Well, 3 was about the ammo scandal and the corrupted cops. Oh, where am I going? Where are you going, Tweed? I wish I knew. Jet Li. So, hang on, what I was saying. So, when Jet Li was younger, when he was in Lethal Weapon 4, he could speak English. I don't know to what degree he could speak English, but he could speak English. Now he can't. He's forgotten all his English. Which is why whenever you see Jet Li on film now, he's always dubbed. If it's like an English dub, of course. I just find that interesting because you got people like Jackie Chan who's never forgotten his English. I guess if it, oh, idiot. I guess if you don't use it, you do lose it. You don't use it, you lose it. They normally dub Australians. Well, they didn't dub Jet Li in Lethal Weapon 4. I didn't think he had a bad accent. You know, I could understand him quite clearly when he spoke English in Lethal Weapon 4. I don't normally have a problem understanding the Chinese accent. I think he has just legitimately forgotten English, that's all. Because he was in Mulan, wasn't he? Jet Li. He played the Emperor in Mulan, and he was dubbed. He was dubbed, completely dubbed. Does he speak much English in his movies? Yeah, exactly. That's kind of my point I was trying to make. But yeah. Talk much in his movies. In a bit of the Aussie and Gibson's voice. You think he still has an Australian accent? My Australian viewers, if you're still awake, when you listen to Mel Gibson, does he sound Australian now? Or does he still sound Australian? Or does he sound more American now? Especially in like interviews where he uses his like native voice. Was his accent in the 80s? Does he still? He does what sound? Oh, he sounded Scottish. You can take our lands, but you can never take our freedoms. Even I sounded more Scottish than he did. If he sound more American, yeah. I mean, he was the Patriot. Just saying, he was the Patriot. Ugh. Awkward jumps here. Sounds more American now, mate. Crikey, sounds more American than he does now. It's like Sam Neill. I thought Sam Neill sounded more English than he did New Zealand. In fact, I didn't even know he was New Zealand until much later in my life. Oh wow, I didn't know he was from New Zealand. I feel the same about does anyone know where I'm going? I feel the same about Hugo Weaving as well. What accent would you say Hugo Weaving has? You know that Russell Crowe was also Australian? Wait, is he Australian? Or am I thinking of maybe someone else? Weaving has whatever accent he needs to have. Ozzy when he talks normally. Who? Hugo Weaving. Hugo Weaving's not Australian, is he? I thought Hugo Weaving was South African. Is he not? Am I mixing him up with someone else? He's Aussie, mate, is he? Hugo Weaving's Aussie. All right, fair enough. Sorry, I don't know why I thought he was South African. Even mixing him up with someone else. Go Weaving. Diddly 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 doo. Nicole Kidman as well. I didn't know Nicole Kidman was Australian. Did you know, chat, that apparently Kylie Minogue is Australian? I know, right? Almost fell off my chair when I heard that one. He's a British-born Australian. Oh, Nigeria. That's the one I'm thinking of. I knew it was in Africa somewhere. Crow got confused by the flags. Kylie and Danny with a Minogue sandwich going on there. Diddly 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 doo. I don't really know Danny. I only know Kylie. I think Danny was probably a little bit after my time. Just gonna take the damage here. This jump is way too awkward to do it properly, so we'll just take the damage. Oh, that bit there is really hard when you're big anyway, so let's take the damage. Alright, can anyone see what the hell I'm running around this level trying to figure out what I'm doing. And at the moment, I'm not being very successful. I just don't know what to do. I don't know what the game wants me to do, where it wants me to go. Oh! Oh! That's what it is. Right, okay. I forgot that orange blocks were sprite blocks. I forgot the color sort of scheme. Also, is this a boss with a checkpoint? Is this a boss with a checkpoint? Yolpen, look! Look, this is how you do it. You have your boss at the end of a very long level, but you have a H before it. Yolpen, take notes. Take notes, Yolpen. This is how you do a level like this with copious amounts of checkpoints. Woo! Ba 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 ba. Boo! We did it, chat. We did it. A lot of Americans always stunned with Tom Holland and Hugh Laurie when they speak their native accents. It just makes me laugh that 2 of the cinema's Spider-Men have been British. Well, hang on, is Andrew Garfield British? I think I tripped up on this one before. I think Andrew Garfield's one of those American-born but British-raised. I think he's technically American, but he's British-raised. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. But Tom Holland is definitely 100% British. Henry Cavill, 100% British, and he played Superman. Christian Bale, British, played Batman. So all of the the superheroes that you know and love, the American superheroes, have been played by Brits. Welsh, well, still British. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Chat, we did that was a fun level. That was actually a fun level. It was G Breeze and Iraga. These were very, very fun levels. They're very, very fun levels. Who's calling me during? So chat, I'm trying to get a hold of a builder to repair my roof. I I haven't been speaking to a particular builder at the moment, but we have been kind of like missing messages with a particular builder, trying to get him to call me so I could discuss the plan. I emailed him and I left a voice message with him yesterday saying, listen, call me Tuesday today, yeah, but call me after 3 o'clock because I'm working before then. It is now it's now almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon. He's calling me now. He's calling me now. It's like, no, after 3. You silly Billy. You silly goose. What's the point of asking me when's the best time to call and then ignore my suggestion? One Bond wasn't even British. Yeah, that was Lazenby, right? That was George Lazenby. He doesn't play games. Exhibition 33 are British voice actors in France. Are they? Are all the voice actors in X33 British? And he's a contractor. It sounds like he's bad at following directions. Yeah, possibly. That's what construction people are like. Yeah, you run by their time. Oh, the state of play is the PlayStation Direct. PlayStation Direct, basically. Chat again. If you missed the question of the day, what would you like to see? What game would you like to see in tonight's PlayStation Direct, also known as the State of Play? First Mario was British. That's true. It was known as Bob the plumber. It's me, Bob, innit? It's just basically an overweight plumber with a can of Stella Artois in one hand and a McDonald's burger in the other. Reading the Sun newspaper. Don't forget that as well. That's Bob the plumber. It's a Bob, innit? Oh yeah, all cornish pasty, yeah. Crow's Worn. Oh, that's a good answer, Malcolm. I like that. Ian, Malcolm. Crow's Sworn is a good one. I've heard of Crow's Sworn. It looks really good. What I've seen. Breath of Fire, yeah, Breath of Fire. We want to see Lemmings. Oh, the builder having competition, it seems. But drunk fat shame is acceptable. I mean, I wouldn't say it's shaming. more maybe taking a second thoughts. All right, chat. K2, not K9, K2. Oh no. Oh no, it's windy. It's windy. The goal is at the peak of this treacherous mountain. Falling off it will result in death. The screen will not scroll down. It's windy! Obo, welcome in. It's good to see you, buddy. It's wind. Oh, God, I'm dead. Leave Wendy alone. We've actually killed Wendy, actually. In this hack, we've actually killed Wendy. We defeated her. Cast her into the fire. We destroyed her. I want to see Bloodborne 2. I want to see Bloodborne 2. I know From Software is not making Bloodborne 2, but for some strange reason I do not understand. I can't fathom why. From Software is kind of embarrassed about Bloodborne, it seems. I literally do not know why. they hate Bloodborne. It's like, I don't like Bloodborne, but it will sell very well. Ah, we don't need about that. We don't need money. We kind of do though. Oh no, we don't need money. Okay. Ah, good point. Yeah, well, doesn't Sony like money? If you were Sony, if you were From Software, sorry, and you went up to Sony and went, hey, Sony, hey, buddy old pal of mine, do you remember that collaborative we did called Bloodborne? I think if we did a sequel with it, you and me together, pal, if we did another Bloodborne 2, I think it will sell off the charts. You think Sony's going to turn around and say, nah, not interested? Or even if it's the other way round, even if Sony went up to From Software and said, hey, buddy, old pal, friend of mine, you want to make a Bloodborne 2? It'd be really good, and it'll sell really well. And I think we'll make a lot of new fans who'll buy the first game as well as the second game. I don't think From Software's going to say, nah. Nah. So either way, I don't think either party's just going to go around, nah. We don't want money. We don't want to build an existing IP. We don't want to have new fans. What do you think we are? Some kind of entertainment business? Bum, bum, ba, ba. It is a live service multi-billion project that's going to yield very little profit and returns. No? Then move along then. We're only in the business of wasting money. I don't know whether that picked up on the microphone, but that was a huge crack of thunder. That was a huge crack of thunder. Did that pick up on the microphone? We heard that. That was like, when you have such a boom of thunder that it actually shakes the air? That's what it was. It shook the air. The air was like, that was loud. I hope that was a clap of thunder. Nothing like, say, a nuclear bomb going off. But Zeus! Your son has returned. I bring about the destruction of Olympus. It could also be my tubby rumbling, that's true. This level looks really jank, by the way. Actually, all thunder and sound is the shaking of the air, but you don't normally feel it. You don't normally feel the air shaking. The vibration in the air. Do 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 do. Ah, damn it. Wii Fit, always a Wii Fit when you stream. Or is it W Fit? Oh, Winning Fit. Sorry, I thought we were talking about Wii Fit there, Michelle. Thank you. I fell from my buds. You think there's anything in the tent? Anything in the tent? Oh, they missed a trick here. They could have had something in the tent. That'd be a good place to hide a coin, actually. Really good place to hide a coin. Oh, this wind. I like the mountains in the background. They're pretty. Quite pretty. What's up with the lag? What lag? What lag? It's the one time it's not lagging, actually. La da 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 da. Well, one day, Marmalade, one day you may find out. You may find out. Do 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 do. So I'm losing frames? Am I losing frames for anyone? That looks fine to me. We do sometimes get lag on the game, but not at this particular moment. Can't tell. Can't tell. It's always lagging on this channel. Oh god, this is hard. Which side seems fine? Do, 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 do. We might be here for some time, chat. This one looks really hard. You got ice physics as well to contend with. Ba, 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 ba. Actually, we're actually, I just realised the time. Chat. We're actually at the end of the stream. You know, I think personally, we should probably tackle the summit tomorrow. What do you reckon? We've had a few exits. A lot more exits I thought we were going to get today. I thought we were going to be in that bullet hell forever. But we actually got 3 exits. 24-hour stream. There's one on offer. Marmalade. Right down there. There's one on offer. I'm pointing to a target, by the way, if you're on YouTube wondering what I'm pointing to. Oh. There's one on offer for next month, but you gotta hit the target. It's not too bad. It's only 270 to go. 370 to go. You got all month to worry about that. Oh, it's killing. Chat, we actually got a few good exits there. A lot more than I thought we were going to do. It's like an unhealthy thing to do. Oh, we've already done 24-hour streams before. Done plenty of them. It's fine. It's unhealthy if you're like an old man, but if you're a strapping, young, vibrant, 20-something-year-old like I am, then good. No, tier 2s and 3s count for more. They do. Oh, the Thunder's back. So if you gifted, for example, if you gifted 100 tier 3s, that should count to 300. No, that count to 500. In fact, if you gifted 100 tier 3s, that would literally meet the target in one swoop. Just say, mathematically speaking, that's what would happen. Do not give 100 tier 3s. That was a joke. I think anyone would be nuts to do that. All right, chat. We are going to call it there for the kaizo. I am back tonight in about 4 hours time. We're going to be doing some blueprints, and seeing that we'll probably be lives at the time, we may as well have a look at the state of play as well at the end of the evening stream. If you give it 100 tier 3s, wink wink. 19-year-old streamer. We'll let you enter in 40 more than once. Jesus Christ. Even Twitch thinks it's like overboard. Just like, no. Actually, no. The reason why Twitch does that is because Twitch is worried about money laundering. So they actually have to put down I don't know whether they want to or whether they're forced to, but they have to put down like restrictions because of money laundering things. I think there was a lot of situations where a lot of criminal organizations was using Twitch to launder money. They're forced to care. I mean, that's true. Any company that is forced to cap their revenue is because they're being forced to. Sorry, I completely misworded that. Any company that makes the decision to cap their revenue is usually forced to. Anyway, chat, let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube. Should we do some spins as well before we do check out? You might get some marbles, if anyone's up for some marbles. But for the time being, let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube. YouTube, we'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully for some more Mario, some more K2. I think this is going to be another long level that's going to take me a long time to get through, going by the look of it. But hopefully when we get to the swing of things, it won't take as long. Right, everyone, say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, very much for being here, and we'll catch you on the flip side. Very much for the likes, very much for all the subs as well, and we'll catch you next time. Everyone, say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye, 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 bye.